It worked. It worked. I don't have to sit here and fiddle with tech issues. It worked. Hello, Rin. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. I'm just gonna set up some descriptions, some thumbnails. I accidentally exported a thumbnail to the wrong spot. Okay, there it is. I found it. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome in, everyone who is sliding on by. I'm currently sitting in the start screen only for a moment so that I can properly handle all of these things that come up without lagging the entire stream into oblivion. And then, once it's all handled, I will properly turn my stuff on. Well, not turn my stuff on. I will properly switch scenes to the one that lets you all know that I'm around and looking at things and visually present. Because I've understood that that is preferable to complete and total faceless. But for now, just look at, you know, cute little fan art that people have done and stuff, and little like giveaway art. It's like almost like half and half. Like half of it's fan art, half of it's giveaway art. Because I enter a lot of little giveaways that artists do because I think artists are cool. But that is... Let's try and handle that problem. Hopefully this fixes it. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Alright, gamers. We are LeBron jamming. Welcome in, Dark Crayon. Welcome in, Dark Knaves. That's funny. Your names are similar. Give me your ID. No. Welcome, I'm trying to think of how to spell your name or say your name. Bayakazen? I'm not sure. But either way, welcome in, gamers. I did accidentally have it set to normal chat instead of my multi-chat, which is something. And now we are hopping on in, and I'm going to... Where is this? There we are. Hello, gamers. We are now officially starting. We do be starting out here. Yes, I love looking. The thing that tipped me off, funnily enough, Pervains, was you using LeBron Jam, because I was like, why is it saying the text LeBron Jam instead of showing me LeBron jamming? And that was what tipped me off, that something was wrong with my scene. Now I was like, something's wrong here. Okay, so we're in the 1.4 million apartment because I wanted to upgrade the, what do you call it, all that stuff? I wanted to upgrade my fluffy cloud. Subnautica 2 early access in 7 days. Ooh. You see, I don't want to play the early access, but I do want to watch Jacksepticeye play it. The boy Sean himself. The man Sean, if you will. I log in and I don't even know what to do. Explore. This, if you played something like GTA before, welcome in Tektara. How do I spend my energy? Depends. There's two different kinds of energy. One is spent on these blue gates. This energy, the stuff that looks like the rainbow looking stuff. And then you have another energy, which is called city stamina. That is spent on like working a job basically, but it's, you know, fun version. There's like mini games. Like you can go to the arcade and play games for it. You can play mahjong against other people. Mahjong. You can, what do you call it? Deliver things, do races, make coffee, go fishing, etc. Yes. Yes, I'm a Subnautica enjoyer, but with early access stuff, I don't like to get the feel of playing it myself, because then it feels, I don't know, I don't know if odd's the right word. I think a better word would be...
Want to hang out? I'm...
Wrong button. I think a better word would be something like, I'm trying to think. A better word would most likely be that I just don't like to have the muscle memory of playing the game before playing the game. How do you get drops? You play, you watch on the purple app. On the purple app, you'll get drops, until I believe May 13th, something like that. So you should be good with that. How do I get more credits? More fons? You get that from using your city stamina. You also, I have several videos on guides. Is the purple app William Afton app? Yes, absolutely. Might as well be. That's why they don't allow anyone who's, you know, under 13 on that app. They all get taken by spring Bonnie suit. Man. Thank you for the follow. Patroclo? Patroclo. I'm gonna assume that's how the name is said, and if it's not, then you can tell me. When is the next big update? Well, the next character is in about 6 days on the global servers. Is this ZZZ? No. No, it's not. No. This is Anime GTA. But the next big update, I think, is gonna come after Hotori's banner ends. So in about 3 weeks. Of course, we'll likely still get a character story, like a spin-off or something for Hotori. Because that's usually how games like this work. Though I might be wrong. We didn't get one for Nonali, so they might not do character stories like that. But can you go to the shoe store? GTA reference. My information on a lot of GTA references is very skewed. Because I played the game almost entirely solo with no like multiplayer or meme information at all for the longest time. So I actually just don't know a lot of the stuff. Like obviously I know some like the big ones, you know, like a number 9 or you know, you know the way a couple of characters say a certain word, that kind of stuff. This game pissed me off because why so many unnecessary cutscenes? Why are you complaining about cutscenes? Motherfucker is complaining about fire animation. Cutscenes are cool. These games thrive on cutscenes. And you have all of the time when you're not doing any story, where there's like almost no cutscenes. Fire is a stretch, bro. Fire is an opinion, and if you disagree, then it doesn't make it a stretch. Do you find your honor? I'm not sure. How do you get polls? A lot of ways. So one way, an easy way to tell some of the ways you can get polls is you go to the event tab, and if you go to, let me see if I can find it, Hunter's Journal, here it is. So Dice and Key is one way. This right here, just increasing your Hunter level. It's an opinion, but in terms of looking at the quality of it, it could be way better. In terms of looking at the quality of it, every game that exists could be way better. You're saying something vague to justify you shitting on other people's opinions and being judgmental. That's all it is. Hello, my... Oh, that is unfortunate, Master LD. I hope you have a good time here. Is CJ gonna return in Red Dead Redemption 3? Yes. I'm not, I'm just saying it could improve a lot. You're saying fire is a stretch. And then you're saying in terms of looking at the quality of it. So you're acting as though your opinion on it is objective. It's not. Your opinion on it is subjective. Animations and cutscenes are currently stiff and lacking good choreography. Once again, an opinion. A lot of people really like how the animations look in cutscenes. They like how expressive the characters are. But yeah, it's not only that, Nightmare, Drago. There's also, what do you call it? There's also a login event from Aurelia that gets these. There's also a ton, and I mean a ton of activities that give you analyth. For example, all of these races, wait, I might be remembering wrong. Nope, I'm remembering right. So star rewards from all of the races give analyth. You also, if I remember correctly, get analyth for, yes, for hitting certain management goals. NTE actually does a good job at animation. They were going for wacky / funny, and it turned out well. I agree. They were going for the highly exaggerated, sort of like anime-looking art style, or like animation style movement. So they definitely hit the goal on that. Like, it's to the extent that some people are bothered by it because they're not into that kind of an art style. It's not a subdued and simple animation. It's very over the top, and it's supposed to be that way, and I enjoy it. Bro, is there just no more quest after level 25? I don't think so yet. A lot of players aren't even going to hit that for weeks, by the way. Just going to put that out there. If you've already hit like level 25 plus, you play a lot. And I know I play a lot. Or at least I get on frequently. Like every, like at least every day. I get on for like at least like half an hour. So, which I would consider to be frequent, because some people don't even play every day. I'm level 30. I'm also level 30. I'm almost level 31. It's a gacha game. Pretty sure there's a set of quests every patch. There is, yes. What the heck were these 2 patches rolled out today? So one of them was a hotfix. I don't know what the other one was. There was supposed to be 2 patches, but I just know that one was a hotfix because one was announced to be a hotfix. But I don't know what the other update was. Or wait. Oh, it's gone. There was a little thing here. But I'm also level 30 with 3k XP. Yeah, so we're about the same point. I'm level 32 right now. Nice. It is fire. I'm level 34. Lovely. Solid knaves. I don't know if I'm this level. I don't know how it differs, by the way, because I'm free to play, so I don't know if you'll get a lot more XP for having the battle pass, or if you'll get a lot more XP if you like spend a bit. NT is meme, meaning almost everything is to be taken like a joke, how Gintama is. I mean, yeah, almost everything. Like, up until 1.4, the story was very not serious. Not 1.4. Chapter 4. Like, literally up until the end of the story, it was genuinely just not serious at all. And I thought it was just gonna keep being not serious at all, but it did have serious moments, and the serious moments were pretty cool. Did you do Daffodil Bond Quest? No. I don't even have Daffodil. So I can't do any Bond Quests. I can do the ones out in the open world, but I haven't found her yet. I've only found other characters. Guess we're the cool kids club with level 30? Indeed, CMO. Why am I running around here aimlessly, like a chicken with no head? Let me see. Oh, now I remember why. It's because...
Me? I'm here.
Nope, not here. A cool little thing. Fadia has an actually very easy to get gift that is very cheap. So I guess I'll just show you guys this real quick. If you want to upgrade your Fadia, if you want to level up her bond as much as possible for cheap, I'm free to play. Yeah, I was saying, Knaves, I don't know. I haven't done 100% of collection or anything yet. So I don't know how different it is for people with like if I assume that you've probably done a lot more collection than me, because we've done the same amount of dailies. What in the actual, oh, okay. Then there might be a, I don't know how much of a difference there would be if someone had played your amount, but with a battle pass, for example. I'm gonna get fons bad, but I'm lazy to do the bank heist. The bank heist is super, super easy to do, by the way. I'm struggling trying to get enough fons for level 18. Understandable. Speaking of serious moments, have you seen the Hotori trailer? I've seen some, but I don't know if I've seen all of them. I actually compiled a few from Bilibili. A few that were in English. Just gonna do that so that it does that.
Do you
And then
want to hang
This
there she
pain.
is. Nope. Where's my bond? There it is. Let's get her, and then boom, 400.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Okay, girl. And then we get some of these seeds, which are cool. So I ideally want to hit level 5 on as many of these as possible. I think I'm gonna go for... Because Cheese has some specific ones. Can you do Bake Heist? I want to see your route. I can do that later. Just keep in mind I'm not going to get anything from it. I've already maxed it out. Is there some wishing-like mechanisms Genshin Impact? Yes. Pre-Abo and ad learned after looks cool. Okay. Where you have to grind a lot to get characters you want or spend a lot of money. Well, so when I say yes, I mean like there is wishing, there is pulling for characters, but I don't know how much you have to grind. At least in this patch, you don't have to grind very much. I have more than enough pulls to guarantee the current character, and I've not done everything or grinded everything. In fact, I have enough pulls to get the character and they have like 30 pulls left over. Guaranteed. I was lucky though and got the character early. So now I can just save those for the next character. How do you buy the items for the characters? You just go around the different stores. So you can look at what gifts they like right here, and then you can click on them. And then it'll tell you where to buy them, if you can. The thing is, there's no 50-50, everything is guaranteed. That is also true. There's no 50-50. Thank you for the follow, Enver. But yes, there's absolutely no 50-50 at all. So once you get an S rank, once you get the 5-star, you have the character that you want. Unless you're pulling in the standard banner, in which case, all bets are off. The standard character, or the standard banner acts like a standard banner. Do you have any tips for getting items that maximize the efficiency of the bond? Yes. Look at the...
Do you want to hang out?
There's two tips.
Work.
The first one I'm going to give you is just a general thing to keep in mind. Also, please, for the love of all that is good, I need... What's the company? It's Hoto, right? Or something? Please make it so I can access the bond menu from the character menu, or if that's already a thing I can do and I'm an idiot, someone tell me how to do that.
Want to hang out?
Because I keep clicking on the character menu thinking I'm going to access the bonds and gifts and stuff, and it's just not there. So, two things. First, you can look through their favorites, and it'll tell you where to get each item. Then you can just go to some of the high rarity items and be like, okay, what's the cheapest of these? That's it. That's like the most simple version of the tip. Another one is this item. I have to go into here. I'm going to get these ones for cheese first, and then I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. That item. What's the best team for damage? I have all characters but Hathor and Fadia. Probably a non-elite team with Sakiri, Juyan, and I don't remember what the other one is. Yeah, cheese is also a good one. Oh, Haniel. Haniel's the fourth in the team I was just talking about. Haniel.
I love it. I really do.
Thank you, Joel, for the follow. Let me see. Where's my apartment? Am I blind? There's these two, but where's the other one? I have another apartment somewhere. There it is. The team I'm running right now is kind of cooked. I'm running Daffodil, Hathor, Juyon, and Haniel. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I think Hathor and that's a double DPS team. So if you're trying to focus around a specific DPS, you're probably going to want to just run one DPS. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, we're fine. That's another thing about this game. Weird optimization. Because the game runs perfectly fine and it'll just stutter for no reason. Keep in mind, my computer's at not even 70% usage on anything. So, it's definitely not that. I have cheese, but I'm not into her build. I may wait till Hotori comes to the banner. So, something to keep in mind with cheese. You see the little, this on the bottom here? This, like, money thing? These grains or whatever? This is where all of your damage comes from. If this number is high, Cheese hits like an absolute monster. And if this number is negative or low, she hits like a wet paper bag. So the only way you can justifiably like keep your damage up is by building that counter with basic attacks and stuff. Cheese is an extremely selfish DPS. She needs to be on the field almost all the time in order for her to be like properly useful. Also, I went to the one apartment that doesn't have the item I need to show you. So, I was just asked, what's a good way to get gifts for characters? Yeah, that's what increases her damage. Yeah, true. Yeah, like, if that number is low, she really sucks. So, who should I switch out for Adler? Like, are you trying to use Adler instead of someone else? I think he and Sakiri take up a similar role. Or at least, you know, they take up a similar slot because they're both, like, hex units, I think. They both can be used to apply hex because they're incantation units. So this item is the fluff. So this is an item that will create fluffy cotton, which is a 400 gift item for every single unit. This is the best way to slowly increase for cheap, because it's basically just a free 400 affection every day. You level it up by increasing the comfort level, which can be, I have some shorts on that if you want to end up watching that, but for the most part, you just do it by getting more apartments and furniture. Where is Mint? There she is. Okay. I have reached Hunter level 35 and Tycoon level 26 as a completely free-to-play player. Nice. Love to see it. I need... Let me see. I could probably do
want
funny.
to hang out?
There we go. Oh, this. I'm just gonna give you a tiny little bit. Just because I get really odd about not remembering to do the exploration guide stuff, so I try to just do it all immediately. If I can. There we go. Adler's a tank and Sakiri is a damage. Well, I just mean they both have support aspects to support the team in some way. They're both supportive characters and they're both the same element is what I mean. I don't mean like they actually do the same role. Sakiri is infinitely better than Adler, by the way. Like in pretty much every scenario. Because Adler's just not really all that necessary. So you only really run him if you like him or if you don't have Sakiri and want an incantation unit. I ran Daphne by song Fadia Hanyo. Okay, yeah, Fadia, unfortunately, right now, she's waiting on, I think, Lacrimosa before she properly gets, like, you know, into, like, a high-end team, I guess. But you can run her in whatever teams you want, really, because you don't need super strong teams yet. Outside of the little, like, Spiral Abyss thing. Sakiri's #1 buffer, yeah. I think her buffs also, do her buffs not stack with Hanyul? I think they do, right? Because they're different. I don't have her, so I haven't tested it. I don't have Fadia and I kept dying, so I needed a sustain. Fair. Is comfort and apartments give you any buff? Yes, but it's a buff to this. Comfort and apartments, I don't know if it gives anything else, but I know that it levels up this anomaly, which makes it easier to upgrade the bonds with your characters. Go Adler, I guess, for the shield, Edgar for heals. So I'm gonna run Adler, Duff, Junon, and Hanyo. Okay. Do you have a guide for the best method for fawns, or should I just go do Heist and Race? I do have a guide, yes. I have a guide on my Red app. If you look at the card link in my bio, you could find it. It'll be very easy to find on there. But I also have another one that's gonna be harder to find on the Clock app that you're currently watching on. There's some pretty good teams available for Fadia right now. I think the issue is, right, maybe it's my misunderstanding of how the combat works. So the thing with this game is it seems like you want to make your DPS characters cycle as frequently as possible. And the problem is, Fadia doesn't cycle with many, if any, like good, like current DPSs. Buy piano. I kind of want to buy a piano, but I don't have any money. Do you have a guide for Esper cycles? In my beginner's guide that I made, I go over Esper cycles and team building. I don't go over it super in depth, but it's also not a very complicated system. It's nice. Teach you an easy one. I'm not sure about how to get cheese. You get cheese from City Tycoon. So you level up to level 18, and then once you hit 18, you get her, and boom. Done. It's done. Fadia's DPS? No, she's a like tanker unit who can also deal damage during her ult. So I guess she acts like a tank and a sub DPS kind of, I guess, because of her ult specifically. But what all have you pulled, bro? Characters that I've pulled.
Me? I'm here. Wanna join
I
the
pulled
amazing
Nonali,
Colucci's?
and I've pulled. Funnily
You're
enough,
sharing with me.
I've pulled
Yum.
Awakening 1, Fadia. No other default characters, no other standard characters, which is really funny. Thank you for telling me. You're very welcome. I was worried I was building her wrong for my buy song. Yeah, no, she's not a DPS, so don't worry about that. She is a tank. She's a tank who just also does damage for a bit. So when I get cheese, should I switch out for Haniel or Adler? Neither. Cheese is a DPS. I have everyone by song. I got A3 not only first pull. That's crazy. I finished chapter 4 and I don't know what to do. Got any tips? Yeah. You could do some City Tycoon stuff. This is like the main system that we're gonna be working with. The Café by Origin is a very nice one. That as far as I'm aware, like it's gonna be pretty chill, you know? Some of the combat seems similar to WoW, but less combat focused than WoW. That is true. Yes, you have the like perfect dodges, you have the counters, all that stuff. It's just not as complicated of combat in this game. But another thing you can do is hunt down all of the anomalies in these anomaly commissions. There's a bunch that are puzzles, there's a bunch that are boss fights. You can do these high risk anomalies. Thank you for the follow, SP161098. It's funny because she was the reason I started the game, but now I'm building not only. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, Fadia is really cool. I want to make a proper team for her, and so I'm just slowly building her up while I use other characters and hanging out with them. I hate that they kind of paywall locked the Scorch reaction because of no aim rank chaos units. Well, they didn't really paywall it, did they? Because I mean, you get 2 S-class character selectors for the default characters. So if you really want the Scorch reaction, then you just pull one of those. Did you figure out the mannequin one with the painting? I'm not 100% sure. I've only done some of them. A lot of the puzzly ones I intentionally avoided because I was like, I'm gonna wait until I'm able to sit down and do this. But so first, let's actually do some pulls. So, I'm not doing any more limited pulls because I'm saving for Hotori. I have enough pulls to guarantee her. What level is your team? Level 50 and 40. I think it's 3 level 50s and 1 level 40. But I can do the standard banner. Ignore Hotori, go for Lacrimosa. Well, I think I'll have enough pulls to get both, if I'm being honest with you. I feel confident that I can get both. I have 13,000 Analyth and 21 limited pulls. We have the daily pulls consistently. Is Hotori a support? Is she worth it? Yes, she's a support. I don't know if she's worth it yet because she's not out. So, ignore all and go for Blackbird. Fair enough. Alright, gamers. Do I still have time to get Nonali? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You definitely do. Cool. Job recruiter called me while I was watching the stream. A what? I should have censored it. But yes. I manifest daffodil for you. I would love a daffodil, honestly. Alright. Let's do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Starts with a 5. I think that literally just gives me another pull. Nice. I'm not going to complain about that one. Also, I'm never hoping for this Nakopedos pool whatever, ever, because I always fail on it. Or this, like, Nakopeta thing. I always roll really low for at least 2. Oh, wait. I'm going to roll 1. I'm going to roll 1. Or 2. Oh, I just barely got it. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Hey, nice. I've gotten it a few times. I've gotten it once, I think. What server are you in? I believe NA. You got enough for pity, big dog? I have enough for pity on the main banner, but not on this standard. Please roll a 1. Nope. Okay, well, fuck me. Alright. Alright, well, look. It is what it is. It is what it is. You got it. That was close. That was close. That was a gnarly thing to pull there. It is. Rip indeed. Has anyone gotten 2 Nautilus from the same temple? There were people that have apparently gotten 3 or 4. I can't get to this game. Convince me why I should. I'm not going to convince you. If you don't think it's fun, that's totally fine. Like, I'm playing the game because I think it's fun. If you don't think the game is fun, then I don't know, like, what I could convince you with. And thank you for the follow, Mars. Does anybody know when the standard banner will be updated? I don't even know if we have characters that could possibly be added to the standard banner yet. You know what I mean? NTE hates me. 73 pulls, first standard pull, and now 70 pity for the second one. I see. So the game having roughly average luck is the game hating you. Reroll for real? I'm not gonna reroll. I got Nonally in 5 pulls. I don't care about what I get on the standard banner. Sorry. Like. I want to roll a 2. I want to roll a 2. I want to roll a 2. Please roll a 2. I want to roll a 1. I want to roll a 1. Please. God fucking. Alright. Lacrimosa and Chaos can't be both limited? Yes, they can. What do you mean? They're doing a banner every 2 weeks. Of course, Lacrimosa and Chaos can both be limited. What? Are you pulling Hotri? I plan on it. I hate the guy named Chaos. Isn't Chaos Element? Okay, that's actually kind of funny, though. I think it's funny. Why do they make all the characters look so good, but the wolf guy's design is so crap? I like Skia's design. What do you mean? Like, he looks like a wolf person. Do you think this type of gacha is more anger-inducing than regular gacha out there? Do you mean like the Monopoly board gacha? Who said that, lol? I've got, let's see, I think my team build right now at the moment is Nonally, A2, Hawthorne, and Cheese, and then Edgar. Who's Hawthorne? Oh. But for my main team, I may have Cheese replaced with Hotri, but also have a separate team for Cheese, so she's not left out. Fair enough. I've got Nonally, Junior and Daffodil. From just starting, I've only just gotten the free roaming. Is that good? I'd say so, yeah. Let me see. Might have missed something. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. It is a missed opportunity that Chaos is not literally the Chaos element. It is very funny, though. Done every quest and side quest and an anomaly. Yes. I don't think this is any more rage-inducing than any other kind of gacha, not gonna lie. Like, you do see it kind of slower, but it is what it is. Yeah, bro, can we do Bank Heist? By we, I mean you. I can do one in a second. You just gotta give me a minute. Okay. So I did a good amount of this. Do better than my account. Hells yeah. Sorry, Panui. Hope they got you good smile upon you. Yes. It's Hawthorne A2. Oh, okay, not Hawthorne. That makes more sense. Alright. But we do a weapon pull. Try multi with viewers? What's multi? Oh, multiplayer with viewers? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like stuff might get annihilated. Okay. Oh, I got an S rank weapon. Oh yeah, I was guaranteed to get an S rank weapon, but it's not guaranteed to be the one that I want. I'm pretty sure I just saw what weapon it was, and I don't think it was the one that I wanted. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Alrighty. Then we go to the exchange. And then we can do another 10 pull on the weapon banner. Does it normally get 2 of non-release arcs? Probably not. I assume not. And fair exchange. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. You should do multiplayer heist is the best way to get the cap. I already have the cap is the thing. Like, I get that, but I already have cap. Just came to ask if you tried limited edition hand holding feature yet. Yes. I've held hands. There it is. But yeah, I've already hit the cap for heists. I'm literally only doing it to show you guys my route. That's it. I struggle on heists. I have no one to play with. You don't really need anyone to play with here. Just let me show y'all what I'm talking about.
I will see through the next.
First, there's a little thing you can do.
Please, trust me.
If you swap between characters and double dash, you will move significantly faster.
I can do this.
Trust me.
Time to switch up the beat.
Than you would otherwise. So that's one thing that you can
Are
do.
you here for the pink paws? Yes, of course.
Another thing. You can properly enter. Sacrilege, but also nice. Yes. Geon is pretty cool. I like her animations. Geon is really cool.
Welcome everyone to the pink paws.
Okay, we're just gonna wait here for 3 seconds. It's literally just M1 dash. I don't know what M1 dash is. River Styx. Thank you for follow. Or Daff, I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Daffodil, so. I don't know if my strat is the best one for everyone, but I have good success with it, so I go for it. I usually get around 180 to 200k.
Trust me.
I can do this.
Doesn't really matter if I get hit here or not,
I'm fine.
because I don't have anything yet.
I will see through the nexus.
Time for a change.
Eh, right at the wall.
Engrave. Fate splinter and fracture.
Playing on PlayStation doesn't play good there. I mean, I'm playing on PC and it plays good here, so. I don't know if it plays good anywhere else though. Sometimes one of these is gold and then you'll get even more money, but. So once I get to this war.
Please, trust me, you diner.
First, I always run onto this desk because you just get a bunch of stuff for no work at all.
I will see through the nexus.
I can do this. Time for a change.
Trust me.
Please,
The
trust me.
safes are almost completely useless in my opinion.
Come on.
The UG Dime arrived.
I will.
But leave it to me. Heroes to the rescue. Everyone, follow my command.
Trust me.
I don't know why, but I keep fumbling my.
Let me. Divide. By zero.
Diamond means firstborn, that's kind of funny.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, my main thing is I like to target the bosses because I don't know if it's hidden behind a bunch of different like codes and stuff, but I don't ever get key cards. So my main way to get money is just by targeting the bosses. And then if you go for that one, it gets to this next area, which is pretty important for where I'm gonna go. How'd you open that room? Oh, what do you mean I didn't open that room? That room's just always open. Or rather, I think it's random whether that boss is in that room, if that's what you mean.
Trust me.
Like, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. And if it's not there, you won't get this golden door, but there's another way to get here. I've not ran into that boss before. But it could be like that. I have a video of me running through and doing, pretty much, like, 200k, and then I shortened it down to, like, a minute.
I will see through the nexus. Come on.
Okay, so... Ooh, cool. Little vault access card. That's rare. Okay.
My mistake.
I can do this.
Trust me.
More.
Come on. Come on.
I usually like to run through these areas the most when it comes to actually trying to get money, because there's a lot of random stuff that'll just be sitting here, like ink vases and stuff.
Come on.
Not to mention, there's a ton of teleporters everywhere. Is the vid on clock app? Yes. The vid of me running through and shortening it down to like 1 minute is on TikTok. I like how I said the like safe version of the name, and then I said the not safe version. Hello Sticks, hello Ness.
Let me engrave.
Keep in mind, if you are not very good at dodging, you might lose money trying to play the way that I do.
Please, trust me. You now have injury insurance.
Character and weapon banner pity does carry over as well.
Trust more. Divide. Fight zero.
This fine morning, I'm not bad. Yourself? Managed to resolve a very annoying problem with stream. So, why are you not opening the locks? Because they take so much time to open. It's not worth it. Most of the time, they just don't have anything in there that's better than what I would get from dealing with bosses or other stuff. That's unfortunate. I think if that enemy dies further in the room, it's better. But they lead to another boss fight, so.
Time for a change.
This fight will also drop a bunch of loot. It's a little bit harder to dodge though. The reason it's harder to dodge is because there's little tentacles that come out of the floor. So. You got 120k per run just running the main boss. I don't even know what the main boss is. Oh, is that Mamla?
On my skirt. Taking the rally. Hero to the rest. Watch me shine. Check that. The city's
Trying to get back to the game, but fair enough. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I'm about halfway through right now. And I have about 90k. So, a lot of it, of course, depends on future luck and stuff, but... There is another boss fight that I like to trigger quickly.
Come on.
Nope, not wanting you. This guy's gonna start looking towards me. Yep. Okay, where is it? There it is. So as soon as I mess with this, that golden knight right there is gonna trigger. And this guy drops a ton of stuff too.
I will see through the next fate splinter.
I did get
and
hit,
fracture.
but I lost a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter, so.
Right.
And then in exchange, I got all this. Which, it's not like it's like the most insane stuff ever, but it is a good amount of extra money. I don't think anything extra spawns in this room. And then this takes you to the vault. What city level are you? I think 21 or 20. 20. I did get vault access key 1, so I can use this. That's nice.
Try and grade.
Everyone, follow my
Wipe
command!
them out real quick. Sometimes I get luckier, sometimes I get less lucky. So like this run is relatively, I would say this run is going pretty poorly. Because there's a lot of purple items you can get on this run that I've just not gotten. The only place it's worth it to go into these safes is down here. Nope, wrong way. Yes, that's the general route that I go with in the normal stuff. This guy
I will see
dropped
through
some
the
cool stuff
nexus.
here.
Right.
Got this covered! Let my turn!
Are you trying to run? I'm not trying to leave. That's
Let me take over.
Scaling in! Time for a change! Fuck!
And then I know the direction to go in order to properly just leave. Because I don't believe that the one I saw back here has been closed yet. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the teleport that I used wasn't closed. I don't know why I'm worried about it, even though... Oh, okay. Well, Lamau. I 100% forgot where I am, but it's fine. Normal mobs have too much HP in this game? I think they're fine. Oh boy. It's too low then? Very possible that they do happen to be low level. That is so unfortunate. I got here, thank you for follow the rocket. The big cube worth anything? It is, but it's not worth me trying to go for it. That is extremely unfortunate though. The escape route that I was using, hi, welcome in, is no longer effective. So that is the one downside of this, is that I am now stranded. I have to look for a proper thing.
I will see through the next.
Leave it to me! Hero to the...
Let me take over.
Please, time for a change!
I'll see if I can
Trust me.
I can do this. Hero to the...
Let me take over.
But leave it to me! Time for a change!
I will see through the nexus.
I can do this.
I mean, are there any stakes to this? No. I think there's one in the vault. There was, but I don't think it was glowing.
Trust me.
Please, trust me! The UG Dynamite arrived!
I will see through the nexus.
I can do this. Hero to the rescue!
Trust me.
I don't know why I somehow managed to
Trust
completely
me!
run
The
this.
UG Dynamite arrived!
Let me take over.
I can do this. Time for a change.
Trust me.
But leave it to me. Just a scratch. Huh?
Let me take over.
I can do this.
And yeah, this one's bugged. And so sometimes you do just get locked out, which it is what it is. I don't have any, what's it called? I don't have any fons to get, so it doesn't really matter. But to me, at least. Anyone know where I can find a list of current redemption codes? On Discord. On the NTE Discord. Where's this place? This is the Heist. And thank you for the follow, Chris. I hate that camera thing they do when you enter those rooms. It's very odd. No, definitely is. There you go. But yes, so if you wanted to know my route, that's my route. Hopefully you don't get as unlucky as I did and have your escape close 5 seconds before you get there, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get got.
Hero to the rescue.
Smile indeed. Handful of 100 furniture, nice. Characters I want so far, Hotri and Nitsa, fair enough. Well, I mean multiplayer for the heist. Oh, okay, gotcha. How do I know when to leave? I usually try to leave about 4 minutes in. I usually try to leave about 4 minutes in because about 2.5 minutes in, I think, they close a bunch of exits. They start closing a bunch of them. So if you've noticed an open exit, it's probably going to be there until about 2.5 minutes in, and then you start to have the chance of losing it. Thank you for following Matrix Eyes. But yeah, so you would typically be fine until it hits that point. Once you're gambling, once it's there, right? I hope you enjoy your stay here, and all you gotta do is sit back and relax. Yes, all you have to do is relax. As long as I don't crash out, it should be a pretty relaxing time. And if I do crash out, my apologies. Okay, so let's look at some things that I was planning on doing today. One
Wanna join the amazing
is I want to look at, okay, so
What
I want
should
to
we do
ascend
today?
0. That's one. I want to ascend 0. Where can I ascend 0? At the Headless Rider. All those 6 crash outs are funny. Yes, but not relaxing. What's your hunter level? 31. My hunter level is 31. Ooh! It's a little guy. There you go. How hell do some people already have cheese? So there's a few ways you can already have cheese. I have a guide for, in total, 650,000 fawns you can get that are not tied to any barrier. There's the Tycoon, which gives you another 1 million. Sorry, not the Tycoon that gives you another 1 million. There is the Heist that gives you another 1 million. People who have maximized their city Tycoon and have like done as much as they can will have had 500 city stamina last week and 500 city stamina this week, so that's another 1 million. Then there's all of the sources in the game that give set standard amounts of fawns, so you can get millions already. I'm crying, I have none. Okay. That is unfortunate. So my recommendation is probably to watch one of the videos that I put out on just getting a ton of fawns. There's a lot of them on the Clock app. There's also a bigger one on the Red app. That's good for that. So they do be having that. Thank you for the follow, working. Thank you. Glad I found a fun spot to learn the game. Nice. I love that Six has little guides to the games he plays. It's actually quite helpful to so many people in so many different games. Indeed, but some of them have slightly wrong information, and that gets me dragged for weeks. So I try to be a little careful with what I make guides on. Very, very, very good stuff. I just spam Heist. Any recommendations? My recommendation, and thank you for the gifts, gamers, What do you call it? I mean, if you want to just spam things for fawns, there's a lot of races that give you, upon first completion of certain rewards, they actually give you a ton. Like, they go up to 15,000, depending on how good your car is. This could be really good. Because if you have a car that handles traction really well, I'm using the basic car, and I still have done most of them. Thank you for following, Kiva, and thank you, Jeff, for the gifts. Let's see, other ways. There's the Café by Origin. This one, right here. This is a cafe. Once you fill out a bunch of the employee stuff, get some of their abilities, which you'll just get daily, because you get the currency used to upgrade them daily, and unlock more recipes, you start actually earning a fair bit from this. You earn, like, I'm earning 1100 from it right now. If someone were to be a higher level than me, they might earn double, triple what I can earn from it. So, it's definitely not something that is to be, like, slept on, right? Trying to think of anything else off the top of my head. Ways to earn fawns. Ah, yes, just anything in the hobby section. Pretty much anything here. It all is gonna have achievements that will give you fawns. Actually, a particularly good one is owner selection. I'll head to it real quick. If you have by song and Nonnally, are you jorking to my stream? What is this? Freak. Hi man, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Neon Drift. How about yourself? The starter car is actually pretty good. It is really good in anything except snow. The second you take that thing in snow, rest in peace. Rest in ripperonis. Who's the top characters for damage in your opinion? Nonnally and Cheese. I'm even too broke to repair my car for driving. If you can get the starter, I think it's the starter. Okay, get the starter apartment and get this mechanic anomaly. This lets you repair your car for free. But if you want to get a bunch of free, like, fawns, or not a bunch of free fawns, if you want a really fast way to use your city stamina, this is the way. Because each mission takes less than a minute if you 3-star it, and then the second you 3-star it, you can exit and you get all the rewards. Change the tires. Change the tires. You can change. Oh yeah, you can change the tires. Yeah, but I'm so lazy, and that probably costs money. Sticks House Pumpkin. Is this when you're done helping this person? I think I've pretty much already helped this person. You need to explain. You need to have 1,000,000 fawns for Cheese to be OP. According to what?
Please return it to the security office.
I only have 100k fawns, and she's been doing pretty good for me. How do you get more of that lighting? How do I get more of that lighting thingy? I don't know the name. Lightning? City stamina? That refreshes weekly. Also, I will be hydrating. Everyone else, also make sure you hydrate. Reen, I didn't see your thing till right now. There's tires for snow and rain. Falling. She will do more the more fawns you have. Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't even know that. I was just sitting here with my barely 100k fawns after buying an apartment for Cheese and for Fadia, and I was like, alright, I'm doing great. Does coffee count? Coffee count for what? What do you mean? Oh, does coffee count for hydration? I mean, it's basically bean water. It's basically bean water. I don't see why it wouldn't count. It's really dehydrating. But it's basically bean water, so, you know, if you drink enough of it, maybe it'll work. My Cheese does 5k per damage, I'm at 2,000,000 bonds. That's very funny, not gonna lie. Yep, I'll make sure to dehydrate. No. Okay. What was I doing? I completely... Oh yeah, Pumpkin. Pumpkin. He's currently sitting in a window. Laying on his side, kicking through the sheet. Through the, like, curtain. I see his little paws pressing up against it, making a pumpkin shape. And he's just staring out the window, I assume, while that's happening. Sorry, host, I'm a beta player trying to help. That's totally fine. I don't mind. I'm not gonna... I don't have a problem with you informing me on things.
Leave it to me.
Do you think I played this game efficiently? I'm running a double DPS team. As far as I'm aware, in these games, that's never efficient. But hey, it's fun. And I like all the characters in it, so... Could you give him some scritches for me? If he comes over, but he's over at the window right now. So I cannot go to give him some scritches. He also may run away if I do that. Because he likes to just chill and sunbathe. But if he comes over, I will scritch him. You're doing exactly what I've been running? Oh, funny. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if you know, Pumpkin likes being silly too. Yes. The team isn't bad, to be honest. No heals, though. You don't need heals if you don't get hit. I'm wondering who Tori's gonna be good with. I heard she's gonna be a sub DPS. She's a sub DPS and a damage buffer, I think. She's like a burst character. So I think she would replace Zero in a non-elite team. I'm only waiting for Lacrimosa for my build, then non-elite is gone. Fair. I really want Lacrimosa. I want to use Lacrimosa with Fadia if possible. Daffodil, Fadia, Zero, non-elite. Fair. But yeah, I don't think Hotori is sub DPS specifically. Hotori is going to be good, not only more than likely 100%. GTA 7? No, this is GTA 6. They finished development finally. This is what this is Miami. But yeah, who do I want to gift things to right now? Okay, so I already handled you. I handled you. Kind of. Do I want to handle you first, or you? I mean, I guess hitting level 5 is good. Yeah.
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Yeah. There you go. Hotori's not a burst at all. That's what her thing said. When someone showed her abilities, they said she's a burst support. Or at least that's what the game quantified her as. Like, you know how it says on Zero? Where is it?
Another new day.
You know how it says, wrong fucking thing. Where's the button? There it is. You know how it says burst DPS? Or it says burst? For her it says burst and then buffer, if I remember correctly. Unless the thing I saw is wrong. What's your UID? That's on my Discord. If you want to go into the card link that I've got in my bio, you could go to my Discord and I have it pinned in my Gacha gaming channel. I don't like constantly spamming into the chat though, because I can't access the chat very easily. How does Cheese ult work? The Cheese's ult is basically like a battery, if I remember correctly, for her ability. Dori is a support time stopper for DPS for Visang. I mean, she's a DPS, she's a support time stopper for DPS, but if I remember correctly, it says on the thing she has burst. I don't know to what extent that means. Maybe she's built around her having a burst, or she's built for burst DPS teams. I'm not sure. But that's just, I'm repeating what it says. I'm repeating the information the game gives you. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to, like, theory craft what teams she's specifically going to be good in or anything. I just know the information. Anyone here wants to Discord from here? True. That's true. I feel like gacha meta is always first character. Is must pull usually. Yeah, yeah, not only is good, the first character is usually not necessarily a must pull, but they're always fun to pull to encourage people. I think a lot of the characters in this game are both appealing character-wise and strength-wise, which is nice. How do I at my appraisal level? I got no quests to do anymore, only side quests. You do have to do side quests. Speaking of which, I want to start side quests. Nope, not what I want. Okay, so what's a good side quest to do? So you have disappearance incident. Rookie photographer. I guess you could do this. That doesn't seem like anything. What? I haven't gotten cheese yet. How do I get the fons farming on her? How do you do the fons farming on her? You just hold your basic attack on enemies. And thank you for the follow, ... Thank you also for the follow, Ofectadon? I'm not sure how to say your name. You can TP, yes, you can teleport. Tycoon level? 20. Will there be a chapter 5? Almost definitely. You are on purple app? Yes. I think it's more FOMO. The first character always gets power crept after usually 4 to 5 patches in. Depends on the game, but in most games, yes.
Hero to the rescue! Watch me go!
Did you get the tool that uses a finger to point nearby items? I think it's in the school. Nope. I did not get such a tool.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
How to get fons faster? I have a few guides up on my channels if you want to go there.
Smell?
It'll be easier to
Smells
find if you look through the
amazing.
thumbnails on the clock app that you're watching from, or if you go to the my long form videos, I have them compiled on the Red app.
Let's freeze the wind!
I'm genuinely too terrified to go inside the school. Fair. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. Join the Discord. Why can't I see the other channels? You have to agree to the rules first. There's a rules channel that you have to agree to. It's to prevent bots. That's all it is. It's meant to be slightly annoying because if you're not a human, it won't do it. I did. Then it should have put you through. As far as I'm aware, it puts everyone else through. It just gives you a member role. That's all it does. Here at Film Studio, we offer a wide variety of, from styling to shooting to retouching, we provide comprehensive services to ensure you get the perfect photos with zero hassle. Have a good day. Okay. So wait, what do I do? Oh, there he is. Are you the appraiser from Avon? I really owe you guys from last time. Without your help, who knows how if my loader shop would have been able to open again. We'll try my rep. Point. I have my eyes on a few characters in the trailer, so I'll hold on to my currency for now. Yes. Also, is it just me, or can I not change the server at all? That's normal. Normally, you can't save the server. Normally, oh, you mean like change server to make a different character or something, or a different account? I'm not sure how that would work. I haven't tried. Are you here for photos today? I can give you 50% off. You just need to wait in line, though. There's quite a few orders ahead of you. Looks like business is going well. Of course, Film Orbit Studio isn't just famous in bridge crossings. We're among the top rated in all of Heathrow. I noticed some people carrying cameras. Oh, those aren't customers. Since our shop partners with some magazines and newspapers, we have freelance photographers who try to submit their work through us. I'm happy to help too. After all, photography is all about exchanging ideas with each other. Over time, our place has become a meeting spot for photography enthusiasts. How far back in the chat is your UID? It's pinned. It doesn't need to be, you don't have to go anywhere. It's just pinned. If you click pinned messages, my NTE UID is right at the top. What server are you on? I believe the North American servers. Or the Americas, whatever the equivalent is. I've made the mistake multiple times of typing R instead of E. I had someone do that before in chat, and I had to tell them because I don't think they knew what the what putting an R instead of an E in NTE does, or what that means. And I had to sit there and explain to them, you have to be really careful when you type the abbreviation of this game, because E and R are right next to each other on the keyboard. And if you type the wrong thing and you start talking to someone about this and they know and you don't, that's gonna look real bad. That's gonna lead to very uncomfortable conversations. Absolutely. But yeah, Reese, I'm on the Americas server. For lag reasons. You also can't change your name to Nonally. You can't change your name to any character names, if I remember correctly. And thank you for the follow, Reese. Speaking of which, are you interested in photography? I happen to have a camera I'm not using anymore. That's perfect for beginners. Want to give it a try? That's exactly what I was thinking. Great, let's start by taking a shot of Film Orbit Studios' front entrance for practice. Perfect timing since we just reopened not too long ago. Nice. Can you farm bosses for level 1 character now? I'm doing second mission. I already have 20, and I'm already 25. I'm suffering. I don't know what that means. Not only is only because of the word. Oh, you mean typing it out at all? Yes, that is correct. No, you can't type Nonali's name at all because of the word inside of it. You can't change your name to any of the in-game characters, I believe, though. Because I know Daffodil was that. Just sent you a request. I'll respond to friend requests probably after the stream. Just because I imagine I might get many and it might end up interrupting my stuff. So. Oh, there's Daffodil. Not bad. So what should we shoot next? Since you're still a newbie, start with everyday things you see around here. Snap pick up one of Hankaku Street's well-known shops, not just the Film Orbit studio. Imagine what it looks like in your mind and try using the lens to capture the image. Okay. Let's do this for Daffodil. How long is the story? A few hours, at least. I think it took me in total, while reading through everything and taking my time, it took me, I think, 3 streams of it. So like 10 to 12 hours-ish. But it might take you less time if you're not as distracted as me. Nice, easily distracted.
What a surprise. I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
It's not
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, Appraiser. You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah, every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift. With it there, I can always remember the way home. These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them. I was here. We were together. I will protect A-Bone forever.
Daffodil. I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
Rarely.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The owner hands us the developed photos. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's a cute photo. Oh yeah, that's the photos from the other day. Gotcha. Daff of the lake. Okay. Oh, is there? Oh no, that's just the icon for the shop. I thought that was the icon for like doing a thing. Lol. Yes. That reminds me of the JoJo photo. Which it's so good. It's so good. I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it and saved it. It's so good. I need another character selector, lol. I haven't used either of mine. It's a gacha game. Farming is the slowest method. Just log in daily and do seasonal events. Yeah, I mean, in terms of time spent, that is true. Let me go to bed, but thank you for your help. You're very welcome, Jeff. Is there a chance that Mismo and Otro will be playable? I'm not 100% sure because I would need to see the characters because I'm trying to think of the faces that belong to those names and I can't. Did you see the Super Sentai Easter egg? Not that I'm aware of. And I now own 4 cafes. Nice. I think I also own 4 cafes. Oh, the blue-haired twins. Oh. Oh yeah, those guys from Moonlight. From Pawn Moonlight. I don't know. It'd be cool if they were one character. Wouldn't it? Like if they released one character that was like them as like a package deal and that was kind of the ability, that'd be cool. But then again, I don't know if they're the same element and stuff, so that might be a little bit weird. I also don't know if they would actually interfere and stuff. There's a lot of cool things they could do with it though, if they chose to. I think it'd be fun. But yes, I too have 4 cafes. I actually will get 5 by tomorrow. So that's cool. Here, I'll real quick just do this. Okay, so I just checked. Reese, I believe you didn't send me a request. Or if you did, something happened to it. Hey, yo, let's team up, fam. Oh yeah, I should have a... Do I have a little thing? How do I edit my stuff? Assets? Okay, wait. So, how do I change this? No vehicle on display? I want this on display. There we go. The basic motorcycle. How about you? How do I display? Who do I display? What do I do here? I just want to do this. Oh, your boy might be an idiot. It's fine. We need to find a furniture store because I have not been paying attention to that renovation guide. Furniture store, furniture. There should be one of these somewhere. Lowell finally got Rossi's weapon, but no Rossi. The lightning came home. Unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. I like Lightning Lady though. I like Fungi. How long is the story? Wait, never mind. I scrolled down. I'm sorry, but are you named? No, that's not my name. I'm also never going to respond in the affirmative to anyone asking me for my name. So even if you guess my name correctly, I'm going to say no. Did you see my character post on me? I have not. I look at other people's accounts when I'm not like live and stuff. Because right now I'm just trying to focus on playing the game and hanging out with chat. I got Fungi almost crowned, lol. I have her maxed crowned. And thank you, Peon, for the follow. The piano's 100,000 fucking fawns? Holy crap, bro. Okay. Chill out, dude. Oh, nice stand. Nice. No luck, Edmund. Dang, Penguin. Okay. So you got this. She goes to bed. Do I have to sit here and click each one of these individually? Is that really what it's going to have me doing? Okay. You guys ready? Yay. Yes, sadly, what? Oh my god. Well, at least I guess I'm getting some materials. Look at this. Reach house comfort 120. I'm at 3,200 out of 120. They didn't think to do an auto gather. They did auto gather for everything else though. Like every other thing has auto gathering. Oh, this means there's one of these that I haven't gotten yet. At least I think so, because the current phase reward says that. Place record player. And I need to place 4 more decor and a fish tank. Okay, cool. Not doing any of that right now though. I'm gonna be real with you. That is not what I'm looking for right now. Okay, so someone named Clutch, I believe, did that. My game had an update. What was it? It's a hotfix to fix some localization issues. For example, City Tycoon. This used to be called Wealth Board, because they couldn't think of the equivalent of what they were trying to say, but it's actually a POBs rich list, so it's Forbes basically. It's like the Forbes like wealthiest people magazine. That's what it's a memeing on. So I stand by my point earlier. My criticisms come from the fact that I want this game to succeed. I'm not saying that you don't want this game to succeed. You can have plenty of criticisms and leave it in surveys and stuff. I was just saying that like someone sharing an opinion and you going, your opinion is wrong, is not, that's not you sharing criticisms for the game to succeed. That's you trying to assert your opinion as being correct, when that's just not how opinions work. Meower, those issues have been addressed. At least as far as I'm aware. If there are more issues that come up related to that, that's when I'll worry about it. So I'm not a fan of that either. What's the fastest way to get to 1 million? We are Sino. I don't want any of that. None of that here. I try to keep that stuff out so people can be chill here. Is that NTE? Yes. On what date are they gonna appear the new characters and new missions? So new characters in 6 days. I have money to repair my starter car. Nice. This game is gonna succeed because woo-woo players dropped woo-woo. I don't know if that's 100% like a thing. I think this game will succeed because the game is good, and it seems like the people who make the game actually, you know, care. The people who are like actually sitting here designing stuff. But I think woo-woo will also succeed,
Do I need to?
and people will probably play both. As a woo-woo player, I play both. Exactly. Like, I play woo-woo rarely, only because the story has so much in it that it's kind of daunting for me. woo-woo's player base lost 300k players the day this dropped. You do realize that happens every time a new gacha game drops, right? The other gacha games lose players for like the first week of that new game. I don't understand people talking crap about the use of... Well, here. So I'll explain it from the perspective of like a creative standpoint. Just real quick. I'm not going to talk about this again because they've already addressed it. The company has addressed it by stating that they have every intent to remove the AI that's problematic. They also outright stated, hey, here's this stuff. And they also noted the specific departments that had the error of not properly communicating use of like AI stuff. So the reason people don't like AI from just a pure, like, as a consumer standpoint, I'm not going to talk about anything necessarily like moral or anything, but it is that, I could talk to an extent about legal problems. For one, AI is typically trained using art without permission, which means that it's an illegal gray area. That's one thing. Technically, if you were to have applied the same thing people do to that in various different kinds of work, then you would run into extreme copyright trouble. The only issue you don't run into that with AI specifically is because it's just not covered yet. That's it. So we'll see how that goes in the future. But typically, art created with this feels and looks soulless and low quality. So encouraging it causes people to think that the game, the product that they are consuming, is of lower quality and is worse. So they don't want it. It's as simple as that. And so they react very poorly when it is not only included, but also when they've been lied to about it, because that's what happened. It's not like it was included and everyone was told about it beforehand. It was included and the marketing department, unfortunately, did not disclose it and tried to just not mention it. When, in a lot of current like standpoints, like it's a pretty important thing to mention. So, I'm an artist for a job and I don't like AI. I also don't like AI. I'm friends with a lot of artists and I don't like it for more than just consumer reasons. But I'm talking about specifically consumer reasons to have like an objective, like shared thing on it. I morally dislike it, but I'm also I'm trying to share like the reasons why people don't like it from a consumer standpoint. This, and it basically makes the game look cheap. Exactly. That's what it is. It makes the game look cheap and it makes customers feel like conned in a way. Because usually you play a game like this because you want to feel the expressiveness of the characters. For example, so like the characters designs, they have confirmed that they are not AI generated, right? And you can tell the amount of care that's been put into these characters and the animations and like the rigging of the models during cutscenes and stuff like that. You can tell with that. Okay, I'm with you on that, but the game is free. The game is not free. The game costs your time to play it. So people are going to complain because they felt like they spent their time on something that they were lied to about and appears cheap and low quality. Also, the game is only free if you choose to play it free. Most people spend at least a small amount of money on the game. So, when you have consumers who you are asking to spend money, some of them lots of money, in order to pull these characters, and you don't disclose that kind of information, it leaves a really bad taste in their mouth. It leaves a really, really bad taste in their mouth. It makes them feel lied to and betrayed by someone who they basically trusted with their money, right? It makes them feel scammed. So, they react extremely poorly. That's just, it is what it is. in the long run, it's never going to be sustainable. That is also true. It's just not going to be sustainable because it doesn't look very good, so people aren't willing to put a ton of money into it, other than the large companies that want to make it eventually look good. And then on top of that, it also just power-wise, it has a lot of problems, which maybe will develop more efficient power to make it more useful, because it can be useful. If we find ways to make it better, it can be useful, just not in the way it is right now. And it's being pushed too much. But yes. I think the devs said they would. Are they going to replace it? Yes. The devs said they would replace all the art. I don't know why they used it. They have the funds to hire artists. So from what I understand, it's a bit of a cultural issue, or a cultural difference. So in the East, as far as I'm aware, it's not considered like a huge deal. So they were intending on using it as placeholder before actual art was made. In fact, there was more apparently that has been replaced already that was being used as placeholders. So they were, I assume, or at least from what they've communicated, they were intending on replacing it over time. And instead, they didn't realize that people had such a problem with it, basically. Oops, we were talking about the whole AI stuff on NTE. Yeah, I'm talking about it in trying to be like in a neutral way. So that, you know, I don't want to sit here and be like, you know, yelling about anything or trying to make like demonize anything like that. I'm just sharing why most people don't like it over here in the West. My own thoughts on it generally, and why I think all that stuff. Wait, are they actually replacing it? Yes. According to what they have said, they're replacing it. The company itself released a statement that they will be replacing it. Yeah, I can understand trying to be neutral too. Yeah, I'm just sharing the standpoint of like various stuff. Fadia is wild, I love her. I love Fadia, and I love her on the fucking right, guys. They will replace them with fan art. That's what they wanted to originally do. I don't know if they'll do that immediately, but that is what they expressed their intent to do. Thank you for the follow, Eli. Thank you for the follow, We Evil Few. Thank you for the follow, Kiara. She's unhinged. Yeah, she's great. She, have you heard her when you crash? Here, let me try and do it. I don't know if it's just being bumpy or if it's just crashing, period. But she has voice lines she should share. I'm getting wanted level for destroying public property. Better than me, I can only get into a couple. Enfield as far as one of my favorite. Love the lore most gachas.
How passionate.
There it is. Yeah, she's great. Are you on Europe server? I'm on the US servers, America. But yeah, she's such a troll. It's great. Okay, let's go back down, because that's up the mansion and stuff. Yes, I'm in the American servers. A lot of people don't realize I'm American, which I find interesting. I wonder what I give, what vibes I give off that make me not seem American. I'm so happy I got her. She's legit so fun. Me too. I have her at A1, which is cool.
Can you go
I got her twice. Yes, I can go faster. Ooh, Adler. I see an Adler thing over there. Okay. Let's see. Am I missing him? Where is he? He's in the cop shop. Okay. Definitely wouldn't say you're British. You have that American twang. I think I have the American twang. I think I sound, well, if I get angry, I sound kind of Southern. Dude, one of the side quests with her, she was buying furniture because she destroyed someone's house. American twang, Lamone. Yeah, not gonna lie. Hey, fair. Just DoorDash chocolate milk, want some? A part of me does, but I feel like you might do something to it before you give it to me. Who knows? You got this? I do got this. All right, Adler, my boy, my man.
Through the Nexus.
I love this man. Adler's probably one of my favorite characters in this entire game.
Good day, appraiser.
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
I would love a bouquet of flowers,
But
Adler.
I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
There's none after level
Of
24
course.
mission.
I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please wait a moment,
Adler
appraiser.
Daddy. You know, he is uncle. He's grunkle.
2 more orchids.
He's grand uncle. Grand Uncle Adler. Oh, I just stole some candy. Geriatric.
How
Oh
do you know
gosh.
how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect.
I'm so surprised when
you
this
know
guy's
what you
honest or
want,
something.
you won't hesitate.
I
when
thought
you
he was
take
blind.
action. Even if the
And then
trim doesn't
and then
turn
someone
out as
pointed out he's wearing
expected,
glasses.
it could still be delightful when
And I was like,
everything
wait a
comes
second, so he's
together.
not blind.
That sounds like something you would say.
Well, I guess
I
he's
was
blind in a
merely
way, but
repeating
he's not like,
platitudes, but
you know.
in my humble opinion,
Hmm?
while A-Bone may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, I thought it was
Thank
gonna
you
have
so
me
much,
switch gameplay.
Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as
Where are the
you
flowers?
like it, appraiser.
Am I blind?
Next time we refresh them,
Oh, there they
you
are,
could try
on the side.
arranging the flowers yourself.
They're right here.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
Plot twist, he has no eyes. He just can see anyway. He sees with aura.
Off we go.
Not like, sorry, modern terms. Not like the aura like Sung Jin Woo aura, but like aura like, you know, like Wuxia or Zhenxia aura. Like he sees through walls and stuff. not the kind that's like, oh, I look cool aura. I completely forgot that there's a whole different term for that word now. Okay, let's just drive around a little bit more. There's a side quest down on the side.
Between life and death. It's almost romantic.
He can only see by checking your vibe. Exactly. That's what I mean. He vibe checks you. Why am I going over here? What is over here? The universe guided me in this direction and there is nothing here. What about you? Frizzle, you look cool. Let's see how this goes. The ultimate vibe checker? Absolutely. Okay, I thought I was gonna eat shit, not gonna lie. Wait, crow.
Come on.
Time for a change. What's that smell?
It's probably
amazing.
on this little playground thing. Yeah, there it is.
Woo! Freeze the wind!
Do I need to grab your waist?
Yes, please. Been playing this for a few days now. Bought the bike that looks like the... And now poor... Oh, the Blizzard. I didn't get the Blizzard because you can't have a passenger on it.
You are staring into the void.
That's the only reason I don't have it. I would have saved up for it otherwise. But instead, I just got a couple of apartments. Where am I? Is the person inside?
Let me take over.
There you are. What in the actual... Oh, okay. So the problem is they need me to help speak with this one. Can you not damn Mr. Trick there? Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure it's only a one-seater, the Blizzard. I bought the very cheap bike. I'm very happy with it now. I think it's more than good enough, to be honest. The only problem is they need to let you use bikes in races, bro. Only being able to use cars kind of sucks. Like, if I want to have the chance to send myself into oblivion during a race by using a bike, then that's my own fault. Alright? And hello, budgets. Welcome in. So I did literally every side quest and the full story and all the anomalies. So, like, what do I do? I mean, if you did all the exploration, you're kind of done with the game, brother. You know what I mean? Like, if you've done everything, then you're good. And thank you for follow budgets. I'm also a better bike than a car driver. Same. Yeah. It's like that in GTA too. I just prefer using a bike. It's more fun. Though I like in GTA that you can wheelie to increase speed. I wish that was a thing, but hey, it is what it is. And thank you for the follow, Roland. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Ironically, I'm a better driver at a bike. Wait, I'm better at driving a bike in first person, but everything else I suck. I actually haven't... That sounds fun. I should try that in a bit. I'm gonna try and when I leave this place later, I'll try and do that. I also fully didn't realize I was on the automatic text thing. So, despite losing out the title ascension in the Hethero's most popular anomaly poll, wait, what? I have to read quick. They suddenly appear on street corners, handing out delicious french fries to passing pedestrians. Once all the fries are given away, the fry beast naturally undergoes nullification and disappears. There's a fry beast? A french fry anomaly? What's the best way to earn large amounts of money? So if you go, I have a video on this. I have a video that gets you 500,000 from safes hidden around the map on my clock app and on my red app. It's easier to find in the red app because it's one of my only long form videos. But I also have another one that goes into an anomaly because there's an anomaly with 3 hidden safes that adds up to another 150,000. And I go in some of the best methods for getting fons. One of which is racing. Racing is really good because not only do you get the city stamina spent, but every time you get 3 stars on a race, you get an extra 5 to 15,000 fons that's unrelated to city stamina. Oh, sweet. I'll give it a watch. Thank you, Bercy. I just want to get cheese. Yep, totally fair. That's what I used to get cheese. I used that, and then I used that to fund my Origin Café. And, like, all that stuff. And, like, fill it with decorations and stuff so that I could progress it as quickly as possible. Now I want to try some. The Fry Beast's french fries are absolutely delicious. Just stroll around town more often, and you're bound to receive that special portion of fries made just for you. Usually, everyone loves their fries, so Fry Beasts get nullified pretty fast. But this one's been hanging around here for a while, looking all downcast. I'm worried something bad might have happened to it. Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of sad. Racing, really interesting. I've been doing a heck ton of deliveries. I haven't done any a ton of deliveries yet. I didn't notice. Are there any achievements for deliveries to get extra fons, or is it just what you get from the city stamina spent? Because I know on the owner's selection, it's only from the stamina spent. On Angler, it's only from the stamina spent. So racing is just unique because it has an extra little thing that gives fons in addition to what you would get from spending your stamina. And that is why it's as good as it is at generating fons. I see. Perhaps I could ask the Frizzle what happened. Oh, you can communicate with oddities? That would be a huge help. Please, I'm counting on you. Let's ask Frizzle what's up. Poor dude. Fries. Is it just gonna say fries? Wait. With the anomaly thing you have at home, you can get extra comm and more deliveries increase. Yeah, but does it increase the city stamina you spend? Or, like, how many fons you get from special deliveries? Yeah, but does that increase the stamina spent, or is it only the, sorta? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't have any problems spending a lot of stamina. The coffee shop is great for just burning stamina. In fact, I use it almost too quick. The fries, they were thrown away. Oh, that sucks. Someone threw away the fries they gave it. Oh, that tomato looks super sick, by the way. Some deliveries can go up to 20 to 32, maybe. Yeah, okay. So it's increasing the amount of stamina you spend, and the amount of fons you get. So that doesn't make you generate more fons. It just makes you generate fons faster using your limited amount of city stamina. Versus like racing has you get your fons from the actual race itself, from spending your city stamina, and then also has fons that are separate from that, and they are more like almost like achievement based. Were Frizzle's fries also thrown away? So you saw Clicky's customers throwing away their fries, and you're worried that people don't actually like the fries you've been giving out. That's why you've been staying here all this time, right? Mm-hmm. I see. How could anyone dislike Fry Beast fries? No taste. Totally clueless. I agree. I haven't even eaten them before, but I agree. I'm doing some work right now. I'll hop on and check. All good. Poor oddity? Yeah, poor oddity. Motherfuckers are throwing away fries. By the way, these people have no concept of saving their food. If you're gonna order fries, eat them. You paid to not eat your fries? Like, what's going on here? Wasteful. Wasteful. I swear on my honor as a clicky staff, Frybeast fries are downright delectable. True, our shop's fries might get tossed out, it still sings, but it doesn't mean that the Frizzle's fries will suffer the same fate. I mean, we're talking about fries from the cute, glorious, and totally perfect Frizzle. Wow, what a fiery fan rant. Still, the staff's got a point. We shouldn't rush to say everyone hates your fries. Hey, I just had an idea. Since you can talk to oddities, could you do some market research on behalf of the Frizzle? Like, how does it taste? That's right, think about it. If the Frizzle could hear firsthand how much everyone loves its fries, it wouldn't be so down in the dumps anymore, right? Hi, give me the fries. Yes, indeed. Give all of us the fries, alright? It's kind of nice how many horror oddity missions there is in the game. I do. I like the horror oddity missions, and I like the really cute ones. Like the one who makes things snow. That quest was amazing. I love that quest. That does sound like a simple solution. It's just, the human is right. Frizzle will go ask humans. Oh no. The Frizzle ran away. I guess I have no choice but to follow along and see what happens. The horror missions scare the heck out of me. I'm now traumatized to take any other comm. Fair enough. The anomaly commissions are pretty funny. Is this NTE? Yes. Is that a... What is that? Frybeast can smell its own fries. Frybeast can find the human who took its fries. It's close by. I can tell. Oh, that's like... It looks like hair, but it almost also looks like ketchup. I did the hotel one this morning, and honestly that confuses me. I've not done the hotel one. I've not done a lot of them. Somehow resembles a little dog, it does. Well, time to run directly across the street. As far as I'm aware, I can't get in trouble for jaywalking in this game, so. Frizzle gave fries to that human yesterday. Thank you for the follow, Muti. Yes, I'll report this issue to our main branch as well. Alright, bye-bye. Human. What do you do after finishing the storyline? Explore. Build your team. Do the anomaly zones. There's one that's endgame. Name one character that made you uncomfortable in this game? Uncomfortable? Uncomfortable is an interesting word. Why using small screen? Bad setup, what? You're talking, Thomas, you're watching the short version. There is a horizontal version that has pretty much what you're asking for. So, keep that in mind. You're watching the vertical. You can head to my channel and look, and you'll see two different streams. One of them, it has a horizontal widescreen. But yes, one character that made you uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is an interesting word to use, because there's characters that I don't like too much. Like, I don't like that Tagido constantly says Tagido, and when the chat is on auto mode, because of how quick Tagido is speaking, I can't read what they say in time. I don't like that a lot. I would like it to, one, give me more time to read the chat, and two, maybe mute Tagido, because it can get pretty annoying. The one character that made me uncomfortable was Fadia. I really like Fadia. Personally. Very different energy to most characters you get in these games. So I thought she was cool. By Song being so friendly made me a little bit uncomfortable. She's Lisa 2.0? Not really. She's more upfront than Lisa is, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't really call her that. I love Dolores. Dolores is super cool. Dolores is a really cool character. Human. Ah, it's the Frizzle. Is there anything you need help with? Do humans like Frizzle's fries? I feel bad about Paimon now because of Tagido. I don't understand. Fries? Fries? Oh, fries might leave grease stains on the pages, so please don't eat in the store. I need to talk to the human for you, Frizzle. Frizzle didn't mean it like that. Huh? Are you looking for a book? Let me think. The Potato Farming Handbook would be in the agricultural section, and the complete guide to daily fast food recipes should be in the lifestyle section. I'm so sorry, but I'm the only one working in the store today. I'm just too busy to show you to the right bookshelf. Frizzle doesn't need books. he's funny, but like Tagato is funny. Tagato is a funny character. He just sounds a bit annoying. That's it. That's literally it. Like I think Tagato's fine as a character. I just need to mute the individual, so I don't have to listen to it. Or you know what'd be funny? What if they just added a version of the game for a meme that actually voices all of Tagato's lines in like a really deep, distorted voice that just sounds absolutely absurd? That way, you hey, look, if you don't want to do that, you know, it's there. It'll be there. You'll have it. That'd be a great April Fool's update. I like Tagato. I like Tagato too. I think the character itself is fine. It's just been annoying. Now I'd be willing to listen to him. Fair enough. How to change to widescreen? Go to my channel and look at the widescreen one. Like, that's literally it. You'll just notice that I have 2 live streams going on. And one of them is horizontal. It'll have like a special thumbnail too that I made. Because I made a thumbnail for it last night. Crystal, it doesn't need books. I'll do it myself. Hello, I'd like to ask about yesterday's plot. Sorry, could you please wait a moment? Damn, what horrible timing. Her phone is bigger than her head, bro. Look at how big that thing is. Is that the angle? Why is it so huge? What? Like, think about this, right? She's holding it sideways. I'm looking at the side of her hand right now, and this thing is almost the length of her head. Crazy. Hello, this is Moby Dick Bookstore, Miguel Branch. You say the latest volume of Gen Z is sold out and needs immediate restocking? Understood. I'll contact our other branches right away to have some transferred over. She seems to have an important call to take. Better wait a moment. All right. I'll contact you again later. So sorry for keeping you waiting. How can I help you? So I wanted to ask about yesterday. Sorry, but could you please wait just a moment longer? What's going on here? Thank you for the follow this. She can be my oh my. Hello, this is okay, so it's another one. She's just answering another phone call. I'm sorry, you should be sorry. You should be sorry. Keep those thoughts to yourself. Fiend. In the back? Wait, what happened? Hey, look, there's a Jeep. Calm yourself. I can't really give you a definite answer about that. I'm not the anomaly in question. No, I mean, could you please consult the insurance company directly? I'm getting this game, then go ahead. She seems busy and can't answer questions right now. I should suggest the Brizzle to try someone else instead. That's fortunate. Sorry, the staff member is very busy with work right now. It seems she won't be able to answer our questions. Aw, Frizzle shouldn't disturb humans when they're busy working. It's okay, let's find someone else to ask. Frybeast will keep looking for target humans. I'll follow your lead then. Let's head out. You love to see it. I'm hydrating again. Hydrate, everyone. Drink your water. Or coffee, or juice. Or, I don't know, like soda with ice in it. Something. Whatever you're drinking, but make sure you cut whatever you're drinking with water. If you drink a can of soda, at least my rule for myself is 1 can of soda, 2 bottles of water. Though I also don't normally drink more than a can of soda every few days. So, I don't know, to each their own. Have you done any heist? I'm maxed out with fons doing the heist. I have done many heists, Thomas. Yo, Capri-Sun's out, absolutely. Capri-Sun used to be fire, and now I feel like they watered them down. Either that, or I've been Americaned out. I might have been Americaned out, and maybe like my tongue is so used to whatever sugar they put in everything here that I now am like completely desensitized to the amount of sugar that are supposed to be in a Capri-Sun. So, who knows? Can Hotori come now? I've been waiting for too long. Welcome in, Catboy. Hello, I wanted to ask. Whoa there, you didn't have to come all the way here in person to check on your order. I'm really sorry. I promise it's because of the restaurant. They're taking forever. I'm just about to run your order over. Hang tight, I'll grab it now. And if you could leave me a good rating, I didn't order, and this isn't about that. Why didn't you say so earlier? Geez, talking to you just waited another 30 seconds of my precious time. No can do. I need to get back to my deliveries right away. Whatever it is, we'll talk next time. Bye-bye. And he's gone. In the UK, we used to have a drink that was called Sunny D. That shit was hard. We actually still have that in the US. I have that in my fridge. It's nuclear orange, and it tastes like liquid orange candy. Okay, so I gotta go, but I went and checked the deliveries I have. One is 40k with 16 to 40. Yeah, okay, so fawns are 1k per energy. So it's 40k with 40 stamina, right? So that means you're just spending your stamina faster, which isn't bad or anything, but it doesn't give you any extra fawns, unfortunately, Mute. Also, enjoy your time while you are gone. Hey, is it still 90% sugar and 10% orange? Yes, that it is, absolutely. At that kind of speed, there's no need to stress about late deliveries at all. My boy ran off. The human walked away. So Frizzle's fries are hated after all. Talk about bad timing, everyone seems busy with something. But that doesn't mean people don't like your fries. Don't worry, let's keep our spirits up and ask someone else, okay? Scared. The human walking away again. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Thank you, I'll be back hopefully if you're still streaming. I'll still be streaming for the next couple hours. So. Once it's 1 PM EST though, I end. I end all of the things. Damn, the UK nerfed that drink so much, it just tastes like orange flavored water now. That's rough. I feel like a good middle ground would be nice. Because here I do think it's a bit too sweet for me. I put it in ice to water it down a little bit. But I don't think it should be like fully watered down. The Frizzle seems deeply discouraged. It's true that being rejected again might make it even more depressed. That would be really unfortunate for this poor little thing. Let's see. At 1 PM EST, I won't be back till then. Well, see you another time. Yep, I'm going live again on Saturday and then Monday. I might increase the frequency at which I stream, depending on how things go in the future. How about I go ask by myself this time? Frizzle, you can just tell me where to find the target. Oh, really? Thank you, human. Which S rank did you get? Fadia. 2 of her. Oh, really? Thank you, human. I haven't used any of my selectors, though. Psionic. Psionic? Because Scion? Like the color? Or is it Cyan? I'm not sure. Thomas, do you know a way to get bond level to 10? Just give gifts. I don't like how long it's taking. Yeah, it takes time. It's not going to be quick. There are efficient gifts you can get, though. Look at the characters, buy like one of each of their gifts, and then see which ones are cost effective for the amount that you get. I don't know which character it is, so I can't help you too much. Yes, the color? Okay, so Psionic Sky. Alright. The human who took my fries is sitting over there. I should have re-rolled my account, lol. I was tempted to re-roll when I got 2 of the same character, but because the character was spotty, it was fine for me. Actually, isn't that such a weird thing? I would not be upset about getting double of the same character for any of the characters in this game. For any of the standards. I actually like all of them. Best way to make money? I have long form videos of that on my Rad app where you're watching right now. Go to the videos section of my channel, Joyboy. And you will find how to make 500,000 and 150,000 fawns super easily. And the 500,000 fawns video also goes into how to farm them long term too. If you need more general game information, I have a beginner's guide as well that covers a lot of the different parts of the game in a very simple way. I don't go too in depth into any of it, but I give you a good enough explanation to like understand what you need to do. Nice, thanks you. You're very welcome. I got by Song 2 and I'm not happy. I'd rather have Fadia and GUN. That's fair. Like once you get a 3rd copy of a character, it can get a little bit annoying because you want multiple different characters. You can get 2 GUNs and have an okay healer for your Nonali. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna just save them. Because my teams right now do fine. Excuse me, I was wondering, did you two receive some fries from the Frizzle yesterday? The Frizzle? Ah, that's cute little dog, right? Yes, yes, I remember now. That's great. I'm here on behalf of the Frizzle to ask what you thought of the fries. Were they to your taste? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. If I had tasted this at a restaurant, I'd have had the nerve to march up to the chef and ask for the recipe. Eat as much as you like. I'll pass. Small snacks like fries aren't really meant for old folks like me anyway. All that grease and salt, plus the hassle of eating them one by one. I honestly don't see the appeal. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you said 50 years ago, too. Don't mind what he says, young one. My old man just can't help being a bit prickly with his words. See, he never actually said the fries tasted bad or that he didn't like them, did he? Hey, stop putting words in my mouth. The kid just asked for my opinion and I gave an honest answer. That's all there is to it. Yes, yes, I understand. This old man of mine has always been like this, even when he was young. Back then, before we were even dating, we were just neighbors who got along well. Every day after school, we'd pool our pocket money to buy a snack and share it as we walked home together. Whenever there was something I liked to eat, he'd always claim he didn't like it. Let me tell you a secret. He absolutely devoured them yesterday. After we shared a bag, he was even licking his fingers like he couldn't get enough. Huh? How come I didn't know about this? You're showing your age. That was when our boy was little, not me. Well then, I'll just go ahead and assume you both enjoyed them. How do you have 13,000 points to pull for new characters? I got not only quickly, and then haven't used any of them since. Will this be Game of the Year? Probably not. I don't think a gacha game will ever be Game of the Year because a game has to be very mainstream to hit Game of the Year. It just does. Like, it has to be popular enough to reach that point to begin with. It also has to be well liked by critics, and it has to have little to no controversy at all. If you notice, most of the time the Game of the Year has no controversies, or at least no major controversies. So there's a lot of things required to reach Game of the Year that don't necessarily make a game the best game, period. They can be. There are times when the Game of the Year is the best game of the year, but there are also times when it's not. So, which you can tell from the number of people who complain and, like, you know, have disagreeing opinions on it, right? Nothing for me to do until they add more content, lol, besides the tycoon, but you are limited. Yeah. Once you do all of the basic, like, story stuff and all the exploration and collection and everything, you're pretty much done for the moment. Yeah, 007's about to drop, plus GTA 6, exactly. Do you think Ananta will be better when it comes out? No idea. Ananta's not a gacha game, so it'll be kind of different. It's a free-to-play game, but it doesn't have, like, character pulls or anything. Unless, maybe it'll have outfit pulls, like Infinity Nikki? How would you pronounce it? Infinity Nikki? I'm not sure. I think it's Infinity Nikki. Outfit gacha, it does? Okay. So yeah, it'll have that gacha, but it won't have, like, character gacha. So I don't know how into it people will be. We'll have to see. I'm down to play it though. If it's still free when it launches, I'm down to try it out. Ananta. Because I have heard very little about it, other than apparently it's fun and it's a GTA anime kind of style game. Well then, I'll just go ahead and assume you both enjoyed them. Feel free to think that, and please thank the Frizzle for us. Thanks to it, we got to relive those bittersweet memories from our younger days. It looked too good to be free, exactly. Like, it looks really good to be free. I don't know how they're gonna make money on it if they release it free and only have an outfit gacha. Then again, though, I guess cosmetics sell really well in these games. So maybe if they make, maybe the outfit gacha will be atrocious. That might be what it is. Maybe the outfit gacha is just insane, for, like, free-to-play players. So it, you know, requires a lot of spending. Or maybe they release so many outfits that, like, you're really encouraged to spend a lot. That might be what it is. Bittersweet memories. At your age, saying things like that should make your dentures cringe. Yes, yes. Oh, never mind. No point in arguing with kids and oddities. Just tell it the fries are delicious and thank it. What are you two laughing at? I don't really understand you people. All right. I answered your question. You can go now. Probably be like Fortnite buying outfits. Well, there's an outfit gacha in the game. So I don't know if it'll be like that, or if it'll just be that the gacha has really, really low odds and no pity. Because I can't really complain. Like, it's not like they're hiding mechanics behind the gacha system. If they have a really atrocious cosmetic gacha system, I'm not really going to care. Because it's cosmetics. Personally. I'm sure some people will care. Or online will be paying. I'm not sure. Human likes prize. Frizzle is very happy. That's wonderful. Ananta is like 4 to 5 months away to release. Yeah, it is. It's a while. But Frizzle only has 2 humans. Will other humans like the prize too? They'll like it. That elderly couple just now, especially the wife, they were full of praise for your fries. They didn't seem to be just being polite either. But if we ask just one more person, we should be able to get a more convincing result. Frizzle agrees. Okay. Cute little thing. Oh, that's cool. Look at it. Wait, I just noticed. It's all the different kinds of fries. It's just no waffle fries. Because in a way... Oh, wait, no. Is that mustard? So I thought it had a curly fry on its back. It has the julienne cut fries on the sides. And then it has crinkle cut fries for its tail. But no waffle fries. No wedge fries either, technically, unless you count, like, maybe its arms. Or if you count wedge and julienne in the same thing. But yeah. Where's my chips? It's right here. It's right here, Sid. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. The Frizzle from today might not be the same one from yesterday. It probably isn't the same one, right? I'm sorry, I must have confused 2 different oddities. Wait, no, I think you got it right. Did you see a Frizzle yesterday? Yeah, I was working overtime until late last night. It was my first time seeing a Frizzle wandering the streets this hour. Gave me quite a scare. Working overtime must be tough. You're right. Yesterday was super unlucky for me all day long, but thankfully I ran into that Frizzle at the end, so at least my day wasn't a complete disaster. Give me some? You'll have to take them yourself. Do you know the movie Ready Player One? Yes. I also know of the book. We need a game like that. I don't know. So the thing is, social games don't quite work as well anymore because so many games are social games, if that makes sense. So social games like MMOs and stuff like that are really hard to start now because a lot of the ones that already have cemented fan bases attract more people because they have cemented fan bases. It's kind of like this own, like, it's a feedback loop, right? Even the ones that are considered, like, dying, like World of Warcraft, which are, like, slowly petering out, still have pretty strong player bases that are very dedicated and has active players joining constantly. It's just not nearly as much as it used to be. So, rough day? Right, I made plans with a friend to hang out today, and I worked overtime for a whole week straight just to get approved time off, staying at the office till midnight every day. And then last night, she suddenly texted saying something came up and she couldn't make it. Oh, that's rough. Worse still, I was exhausted and starving. I practically dragged myself into Clicky, hoping to order my favorite cookie fries and cheer myself up, only for the staff to tell me they were sold out of fries. You know what I mean? That feeling where nothing goes right and the whole world seems to be out to get you? And just then, whoosh, out popped a golden little Frizzle with gleaming eyes, offering me a huge bag of fries. I swear, I nearly burst into tears right there on the spot. Looks like it came at just the right time. Actually, we're looking for people who received fries. Did you enjoy the ones you got the other day? How should I put this? If we're talking about taste, honestly, it doesn't quite measure up to my beloved Clicky fries. The light in Frizzle's eyes have been faded away. But, you know what? At that moment, when I was angry, hungry, exhausted, and feeling sorry for myself, that was exactly what I needed. See, the world isn't bad, so after all, at least we still have fries. Even a feast from a 3-star restaurant couldn't compare to this. So thank you, Frizzle. Oh, shoot, my ride is here. I've got to run. Next time I'll treat you some clicky fries. Bye-bye. That's really funny. I also like the animation in this game. Culture of Men. Thank you for follow. That's a funny name. Frizzle doesn't understand. Did the human like it? 5 stars. Highly recommended. Yes, she absolutely loved it. Great, Frizzle happy. Now, find the next human. Oh, we need to continue the investigation? No, not okay? Is Frizzle causing trouble for the human? It's no trouble. Thank you, human. Human and Frizzle, off we go again. Nice. Frizzle suddenly stopped. What happened? It found the fries on the floor. No! Frizzle's fries. Could it be? Are all these fries on the ground? A gift from Frizzle to people? It's one thing of fries. That's so mean. I imagine it's something unavoidable, because otherwise they would just thrown them out, no? Is that the Frizzle? Why did it come back here? Could it be the Frizzle knows my fries were stolen? What's this about your fries being stolen? He got his fries stolen. That's crazy. I ran into the Frizzle around here yesterday and got some of its fries, but wouldn't you know it, the moment I pulled out my phone to take a commemorative photo, I encountered a Danzaburo. Those are the little red scarfed creatures. Just as I pressed the shutter, the Danzaburo suddenly pounced, snatched the fries right out of my hand, and vanished. Quick reflexes, smooth movements. It was like he came to the street specifically to score some free fries. As soon as I heard the name Danzaburo, I knew exactly where this was heading. In the end, I didn't get to eat a single fry. I'm really sorry about that, Frizzle. Frizzle? Danzaburo is so mean, Frizzle will find it. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, this is yet another side quest where we're hunting down Frizzle. Or sorry, hunting down Danzaburo. Danzaburo? I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, bro. You're lucky I can't fucking beat you up like I can in Grand Theft Auto. Reminds me of that one clip of the dude being like yelling at you, and then you pull out the gun and he's like, "I'd like to apologize." That's one of my favorite Grand Theft Auto clips of all time. Oh yeah, I need to remember to switch to first person at some point. Fry thief. Give Frizzle's fries back. What thief? You're the one who broke into my home. You're the thief, you thief. Frizzle knows you ate the fries. Yes, I ate them, but I figured nobody wanted them anyway. Nobody at all. Human wants them. Those fries were Fry Beast's gift to Human. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Yourself? Happy hero? No translation is needed between oddities, which actually makes it easier for them to argue. Still, I can't just let them keep fighting here. Oh, that's right, Fry Beast. Since Danzaburo is the one who ate all your fries, why not just ask him directly what he thought of them? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Pulling, like, what you would think of, like, the food from that individual. Like, oh, okay. Thoughts? What thoughts? I mean, did Danzaburo enjoy the fries from yesterday? Whether it was tasty or not, I have no idea. No idea at all. Doesn't Danzaburo have its own favorite foods? Like pickled meat or something? Pickled meat. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's raining so much lately, and there's no pickled meat hanging on the balcony. Nothing to eat. Those fries yesterday, though, they filled me up. Filled me up so good. Isn't there plenty of food at the outpost? Why go stealing fries specifically? Hey, don't touch my food stash. Don't touch it. You humans don't understand at all. Not at all. You get to eat your fill every day and still have the luxury to care about whether food tastes good or not. Picking and choosing, always picking and choosing. Not so good. I'm playing NTE on my phone, but it's so laggy. Try and lower your visual settings if you can. I've heard the game can run really well on performance mode, but you need a beefier phone to run it at higher graphics. There are people who can run it in cinematic mode on their phone though. Like whatever, or I don't know if it's necessarily cinematic. They just says the max settings. Which on PC that's cinematic mode, but yes, we have to work desperately hard if we don't want to go hungry. So Danzaburo stole the human's fries because it was hungry. Fries fill me up, and I like anything that fills me up. I like it. Frizzle will forgive Danzaburo this time, but no more stealing next time. Humans have to work for food too, you know. So you shouldn't just take away any food that isn't yours, not just fries. Ugh, I get it. I get it. I don't think Danzaburo gets it. Not gonna lie. Are you done with the whale mission? I actually haven't done the whale yet. I know roughly where to go, but I haven't done it yet. Frizzle finished investigating all of yesterday's fries. Thank you, human. No need for thanks. I'm just glad I could help. After this, Frizzle just needs to give out one last batch of fries. What's wrong, Frizzle? Human, there's one more place Frizzle wants to go. Oh, Snapdragon. Goats around. So laggy. I've adjusted all the settings, still the same. I'm not sure what it might be. Maybe it's not enough space left on the phone. Because I know if there's not a lot of space on your phone, that can cause lag too. Because usually games run better if there's extra space on whatever they're downloaded onto. But I'm not sure. Make sure you're driving a car, not a motorcycle. Oh, that might be why. Also, this Frizzle. See how slow this thing is?
Come on.
You're not about to cross the street, are you? Okay.
Time for a change.
I will see through the Nexus.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Okay, we'll make some space. It's an old phone, but it works. Is there a graphics app? There's not an app that makes you able to run more graphics. That's just all about the hardware on your phone. So this is where the Frizzle wanted to come. I'm sorry, human. Frizzle actually, Frizzle didn't just worry about humans just liking the fries. Is there something else bothering you? How are you liking this game so far? I'm liking it a lot. When Frizzle was giving out fries, Frizzle went to so many places. Places where everyone happily eats fries, places that smell delicious and feel peaceful, places where the orange sun melts away. They're all so beautiful. Frizzle is so envious. Frizzle wishes Frizzle could live here with the humans too. Then stay here with us. You can stay here. I'm sure plenty of citizens in Heathrow will be willing to vouch for you. Though we'll need to discuss it with everyone, I think A-Bone would be well suited for oddities to live too. Thank you, human, but giving fries to humans is also Frizzle's wish. Frizzle was born to make sure everyone can enjoy delicious fries. Today, Frizzle heard lots of compliments. Everyone really likes Frizzle's fries. Frizzle thinks that even though it still makes Frizzle a little sad to part with them, giving away fries must definitely be a good thing. Human, thank you for coming all this way with Frizzle. Frizzle wants to see the beautiful melting sun one more time. After that, Frizzle will definitely give away the last pack of fries. Could you wait for Frizzle for just a little longer? We can wait a little longer than if needed. Okay, hardware. I love this game. It's so awesome. Yes. Maybe if I give it a parting gift. Here, let me.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Let's head on over to the cookie shop. One of the anomaly missions almost made me drop a tear. There's a lot that are really, really good, not gonna lie.
What would you like to order? You can also browse our menu and order quickly through your phone.
A gift for the Frizzle. Yeah, this is the one. It's just a bunch of fries. Okay.
Come on.
Anywhere is fine. I trust your choice.
Hey, cheese. That sounds pretty scary. Sure. That's very funny. The cops do not care. Which I guess is kind of real, though. Same thing happens in GTA. As long as you don't actually hit a cop with your car, you're fine. Human, thank goodness. Frizzle thought you were never coming back. Of course not. We made a promise, didn't we? This is for you. Huh? What's this? The humans' fries? Yeah, even though you've only been in Heathrow for a day or two, your fries have brought happiness to so many people. I think even though the fries will be gone, the happiness they brought will stay in everyone's hearts. That's why I hope you'll accept this gift. Human, thank you so much. That's cute. Frizzle tasted the french fries. Humans' fries are so yummy. Frizzle understands why everyone likes them now. It's so nice to have such a delicious memory before Frizzle leaves. A memory of deliciousness? I think I understand. Actually, I'm just like the Frizzle. I suddenly appeared in this world one day, too. But since coming to Heathrow, I've visited many interesting places and met many kind people, just like the Frizzle. I've slowly grown to love this city. Human, does the human feel sad about leaving this place too, just like the Frizzle does? Ooh, you know it might be kind of messed up. At least in my mind, what if 0 is an oddity with a specific defined purpose. And it just takes the form of a human. I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Because, I mean, we don't have any record of 0 existing prior to that anomaly. So, like, they could be an oddity that is a human who is an Esper, in a way. Of course, perhaps someday I too will set out on a journey to other cities. Or you'll blip out of existence. But even if I leave someday, the small eateries I explored with friends and the dinners we shared at Avon, at my home, they'll surely become precious memories of deliciousness that will stay with me always. Frizzle's decided. Frizzle will give the last of Frizzle's fries to the human. Frizzle learned a lot today, so Frizzle wants to make a special batch of fries just for the human. What kind of fries does the human like? What kind of texture tastes better? Wow, okay. So I like just right. I want them to be firm and crispy on the outside, but soft on the inside. That's how I like fries, personally. What kind of dipping sauce would be better? I would only want salt, because I don't like ketchup. I don't like... I mean, dipping a fry in a milkshake is okay, but not often. Got it, human. Frizzle will definitely not let the human down. All right, special French fries. So a warm, toasty aroma wafts up, smelling like the evening sun or something, I think. Thank you, human. Frizzle is super happy today. Bye-bye. Let's eat fries together next time. Oh, dear, this quest? Yes. It's very... Oh. Goodbye, Frizzle. It's a promise, then. Goodbye, Frizzle. Damn. I'm not about to fucking eat this. What, you put that in my inventory and tell me to eat it? As food? What the hell, man? This and the weather quest? The weather quest is really good. I did get a message from Adler though. Appraiser, dinner is ready. Would you like me to keep it warm for you? Also, today's after dinner treats are prepared with help from Natalie and Tagado. Please pay special attention when tasting them, Appraiser, and offer plenty of encouragement. Thanks for your hard work. Very well. Safe travels, Appraiser. Yes. It's quite something. Where is the tunnel? This. Is it here? Well, I guess I could probably just find it by doing this, right? Deep Blue Sorrow. Track. On that old man quest. I'm not sure if I'm remembering the right old man quest, not gonna lie. I remember a quest with an old man, but I don't know if I've got the right quest or not.
Could we do this again next time?
Well, we're doing it right now, Cheese. Going with the train. That sounds familiar. I might not have. I might have done a similar quest, but I might not have done exactly that one. But it does sound familiar. I wasn't expecting to turn that direction, so I didn't prepare at all. Where'd I go? This is insanely sick. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's wet. Okay, I almost lost control. I don't know if I can fall off of this, but oh, holy crap. Oh, so you're like peacefully riding alongside it, and then it gets hurt by something. Huh, interesting. And I guess now it's mad? Yeah. Or I guess maybe we have to shoot it down? I'm not sure. I can't fully understand what's happening. Such a good cutscene? It is.
Divide. It's like 0.
Pause. Pause what?
You did that era.
I will see through the Nexus.
Oh, you can't run. Oh, you're in like a circle.
I heard your call. Wait! Deal!
See, prisoner. Okay, interesting. This works.
I dodged it. Time for a change.
See, I tried, and it is what it is.
Think you can challenge me?
That was my own fault.
You know how much injury insurance. Deal. Taking the rally.
Let me take over.
Okay. Got something going on? This thing looks kind of horrifying. Imagine seeing this in the water. Much less the sky, bro.
Not too difficult.
Hero to the rescue. Everyone, follow my command.
You know, I'm injury insurance. I don't. My favorite boss, not gonna lie, it's super cool.
I will see through the Nexus. It's great. Feeling good.
Beautifulness.
Time to release the accompaniment to me. Time to set up war. Deploy
This?
01888 at your service.
What's that? I don't remember this box in NTE. Yeah, it's a little bit something.
Taking the rally.
That's a little unfortunate.
Trust me. Engraved. Fate splinter and fracture.
Oh, so I think it is.
Got this covered. Take that. The city's mine.
Comfort it?
Finally over.
Oh, that's nice. So you beat it up and then you comfort it. Sick.
Well, the Lucy family is always looking for new members like you.
I'd trigger its encounter. Driving in a car along the location that it leads you to. You can track it. How free-to-play friendly is this game? Very. There's no 50-50 system. So if you pull a character, you just get the character, and at least for now, as of 1.0, it's very generous in terms of the amount of pulls you get. And thank you for the follow, Daniel. Also cute enemies to friends, indeed. Depends on your luck. The no 50-50 thing is actually amazing. I'll be honest, gameplay. I got not only 10 pulls, sadly no arc. I'm the same, Vince. I got her in one 10 pull, and then I still don't have her arc, and I'm 2 10 pulls on the arc away from like hitting the hard pity for her arc. It's very rough. Oof, yeah. I hit the I hit the hard pity for an S rank already, and it wasn't the right arc. I started 3 days ago. This game has me at chocolate. I'm level 28 already. That's insane. I've been playing for a week, and I'm barely out of you.
Hey there, appraiser. Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Perfect. I'll treat you to ramen.
Why are you suddenly offering to treat me?
What do you mean sudden? You have helped me out so many times before, and I never properly thanked you for it. I mainly just didn't know how else to thank you. I guess treating someone to food is still the easiest way to go about it.
Perfect. I was craving ramen too. Thanks in advance then.
Oh, right! The restaurant has a promotion going on right now. It's a limited time, all-you-can-eat deal. You can eat as much as you want.
Is that so? Though I can't really eat that much anyway.
In Structure Night, you'll find like fine safe boxes, good loot of funds. Each one gives like 1 to 2,000, which isn't bad. I know where it is. I prefer going for the ones that give like a lot more at once, but that's just a personal thing. Speaking of Tycoon, y'all reminded me, thank you. I've hit level 24 in the Café. Where's my lowest one? Let me actually think to myself real quick. Yeah, no. So, funnily enough, so if I don't have this, it's 1133. And if I do have this, it's less. And that's because of Nonali. She makes it so that every time you have a main dish tag on a dish, it increases the price of everything. And then Haniel increases all of the dish prices, period. So to Adler, Mint. Trying to see which of these I want to go for. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine, SS. Speaking of things, though, Anyo. Yes, level 5, please. Phenomenal. I get more of you. I mean, I'm tempted, not gonna lie. I'm tempted. Just grab a couple of these. I think I will. I've been a whole month. I'm not playing these, so yeah. So that should be pretty significant for my City Tycoon. You can bonk the customers, that is correct. Yeah, okay. So 1150. now. Thank you for the follow, Huddy.
What's that smell?
So 40 already of your character, I mean? I'm level 50 on a lot of my characters. On the main team, at least.
Let me take over.
So good, so good.
And thank you for the follow, Vince.
Another bowl.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
You're eating so
I started playing NT
fast.
the other day, and I'm generally so confused.
Is a limited time deal.
I put out a beginner's guide on my Red app. So if you go to the card on my bio and look for the Red app, the YT, I put out a beginner's guide if you need a general explanation to the various different like aspects of the game. Okay, I'll watch. Alrighty. Yeah, there might be like a version of it on the clock app too, but it might be a little bit harder to look at. Have you got her? Yes, I do.
You should eat more too, Appraiser. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
Natalie, you've got something on your face.
Huh? What? Oh, well, whatever. Boss, one more bowl! I think I... No. I ate a bit too much.
More than a bit, I'd say. How did you manage to eat so many bowls?
Well, since you're not eating much, Appraiser, if I didn't eat more, it'd be such a waste.
Sorry, but I really can't eat anymore.
Don't blame yourself. When my subordinates can't handle something, allow me to... The family boss...
She's dying. She's
You don't
actually
need to worry about a thing.
ate herself
So
into a food
reliable.
coma.
Either way...
Food on her
little
nose, oh
meals
my
usually
god,
cost
yeah.
So much money.
I gotta watch your videos. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you find them useful,
If there's another event like this next time,
I post them pretty
I'll
frequently,
choose you
so
instead.
But then I'd owe you another favor.
if you're
Then
not
you
Natalie's
can just
Japanese
treat me
voice,
to another
Cinderella
meal.
vibes nonstop, that's funny. I'm not surprised.
That way, we can keep eating together forever. Looks like I need to stock up on antacids.
So you're already prepared to stuff yourself.
There you go. I think I've done 2 of them now, of the 3 that are available. Yeah. Oh no, I've only done 1. Oh, I think it was I encountered one of them and didn't do it, is what it is. Let me think. What are things I want to do for today? What would be good characters for me to like level up?
What should we do today?
NT with raid tracing or just rainy nights looks gorgeous. It does, absolutely. The water reflection in this game is so good. And the way the lights reflect on it at night, it's amazing.
Another new day.
You wanna join the amazing
So here's the thing.
What should we do today?
Zero is supposed to be like a really good unit, right? What teams is Zero good in? Or is Zero not as good as I thought? Let me check. You know, Zero is apparently like a really good like hybrid unit type thing. So let me see. What teams do people tend to... Zero is broken if you get the Eclipse weapon? Well, I have the Eclipse weapon. Because I heard that a lot of people plan on replacing Zero with Hotori in their non-elite teams. So I want to know, is Zero good in non-elite teams? Or if I get Hotori, am I going to just stop using Zero in my main team? In which case I don't want to continue. Why, that's just simp based? By my understanding, Hotori is a really good buffer for non-elite because of up burst time. Yeah, so Hotori is like just really good at buffing non-elite. It's not that Zero is bad, it's just that Hotori is very specifically designed in that way. I use Zero outside of an gnarly team. What team do you use Zero in? Because Zero is like a specific kind of sub DPS, right? Like burst and cycle related. So I guess I could save them for. We'll have characters that are good with. Let me properly like try to explain what I'm saying. Like I imagine. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. Zero on a cheese team? But why would you put Zero on a cheese team? Isn't the point of the cycling to, or the instant cycle to use with a DPS that matches it? Show characters you have easier to explain. Well, I'm not talking about a team for you, I'm talking about teams in general. I don't have a lot of characters.
What should we do today?
Most of the S ranks I don't have. I only have Fadia and Nonali. Obviously cheese, but I'm talking about like theoretical teams, like teams that other people use. Because at least from my perspective, it seems like the team building in this game is built to maximize powerful cycles on your DPS. You have a lot of content about this game, bro. Oh, I've made a lot of content about this game, yeah. There's a lot of things in this game. Why follow the meta, just have fun? So it's not why follow the meta, just have fun. I like to make things efficient because that's fun. Like I like to make a team where it's like, oh, this team feels like it flows together really good and has really powerful cycling and all of this, right? Not really, like you use Zero to cycle to Ji-Yuan. But isn't Ji-Yuan one of Nonali's best supports? So wouldn't she go into a Nonali team? Or would you use her in a cheese team and then another unit replaces Ji-Yuan in a Nonali team? Ji-Yuan also works on cheese team? Yes, but I'm wondering. So the thing is, right? This might make it easier to explain. Let me show you real quick. So in Beyond the Rails. Okay, so there, that explains better. Ikaro. I'm not sure how your name is meant to be said, so you can feel free to let me know. You can play Nonali, Hanyul, Hotori, Sakuri. That makes sense. There we go. So that you telling me that is a lot easier than me trying to figure out what you mean when you're telling me that G1 can be used on a cheese team. So you're saying she can be used on a cheese team because she's not necessary in that Nonali team with Hotori. And Elliot, it is going to depend on what elements you're using because some reactions are stronger than others. Some of the cycles are stronger than others. So if what you're saying is true and all I need is Sakura for that Nonali team, then yeah, you're right. I could probably rock Zero with G1 and a cheese team, in which case I can just level up Zero real quick. So I'm gonna ascend Zero then, I think. Wait, what's the best elements together? I know a really strong one that people like right now is Blossom, which is Animo and Cosmos, I think. Anima and Cosmos? Is it Anima?
Another new day.
Anima. I called it Animo because it's green. Security broken right now. Security broken right now. She's a really, really good support for Nonali. Is how. Oh, I bet. Yeah, so like Blossom is really good. So is Hexed. Hexed is Incantation and Anima. That one's also a really strong reaction. Using Zero with Hawthorne and G1 and switching from Zero between the other two builds charge, which gives you a lot of ultimates, makes her quite good. Good to know. Restricted buffer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she'll be good for. We don't have a lot of damage dealing units, so. It's hard to say like, oh, she'll be good in X units, because we don't really have a ton of units that are of elements that match with Sakiri.
Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting. Taking the rally. My skirt.
Let's finish this!
Watch me get everyone! Follow my
How to
command!
farm fawns fast. I have videos on it. Go to either my clock app and you'll look at a bunch of videos that are about fawns, or you can go to my card in my bio and go to my YT or my Red app content, and I have long form videos that go into all of the different ways to quickly get fawns and farm them, as well as some guides for various tips and stuff.
Great.
Got this covered! I can do this. You know how injury insurance. I got it. Taking the rally.
Who do you choose from the second free S class? None. I haven't used either of my free S classes yet.
Me?
I've
I'm
not
here.
used either one. Oh, what? Why? Because I don't know what I'll get yet, and I don't really need them. I don't have enough material. That makes sense. Yeah, like once I can get the materials to max out teams to build up those units, I'll get it. Because let's say, for example, right? I know Sakiti's really good. If I get her from one of my selection boxes and then I pull her on the banner, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Because I could have instead just gotten Ji-Yuan or Baisong or Daffodil, right? Because I already have 2 copies of Fadia. I was very greedy and immediately chose my 2 favorite designs. I'm not a meta player. That's fine. I like both. I like to use a good team that has characters I like in it, if that makes sense. Like, this team is considered pretty good, but not like the best. And it's fun. Which I like. It's got a lot of the characters I like in it. Is it just me, or is NTE really generous? I got all the characters except Cheese and Baisong. It's extremely generous. You get 2 free standard S rank characters. You get enough pulls to pull for 1 to 2 standard S rank characters. Especially if you're lucky, you can get even 3 or more. You get enough pulls to get Nonali guaranteed in this first patch, and if you get her early, you will get enough to pull Hotori guaranteed. So it's like, you know, it's insane. Yeah, it's super good luck game. Yeah, very much. Daffodil's such a fun character in my opinion. She looks really fun. I just don't have her. You also get their arcs for free. Correct. You also get their S rank arcs for free. And you can technically over time for free, I believe you can farm the arcs too. NTE or Genshin? I would choose NTE, but I also just don't like Genshin. Genshin's polling system rubbed me the wrong way for years until I just stopped playing it because I played games that actually felt like they gave a crap about whether I played or not. You know what I mean? Like, Genshin is atrocious with how stingy they are. NT's so generous I feel spoiled and scared at the same time. I know. It's like, what's going on here? When do they release more story chapters? I probably after Hotori's banner ends, so in a few weeks. And welcome in, Mouse. What was the 50-50 character you keep losing to? So it wasn't a character I kept losing to. It was, so I'll explain something real quick to you guys. I've explained this before. I wanted to get Wriothesley in Genshin. He's like not a super new character, but not like an old character. I wanted to get him. I did my research. I learned that at C0, he's actually kind of garbage. And that in order to actually have a kit, which that's one thing that annoys me with Genshin, a lot of characters that are 5 stars in Genshin Impact aren't characters until you have C1 or C2. They are designed to be half-baked until you get one or two constellations, which I think is absurd and like horrible game design. So I know this ahead of time. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna save up enough pulls to get 3 hard pities. I saved up like 290, like 300 pulls, right? Just so I can get enough pulls to get 3 hard pities and then have some left over. Ridesley comes. I pull all the way to hard pity, and I lose the 50-50. Then I pull to hard pity again, and I get Ridesley. At this point, I've only got 100 pulls left. I'm like, okay, it's fine. I just have to win the 50-50 or get it early. I pull almost the whole way to hard pity, I lose the 50-50 again, and then I proceeded to not get enough wishes in order to get another guarantee. So in order to get C1 of this one character, not even to get his weapon, I saved 300 wishes and it didn't work. I gave up. I fucking uninstalled. I was done. As a free-to-play player, the amount of time spent to get those in Genshin Impact is not to be understated. It took a while. I was pissed. I was done. I was completely finished. I was no longer interested in the game at all. I re-downloaded and tried the game one more time after that, and I just couldn't even get into it to begin with. I was so done. Yeah. Relatable. Yeah, it is what it is. I played 5 years of Genshin, can admit, Genshin is buns and exhausting to play. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I played and stopped playing because I couldn't beat a boss because I wasn't a meta player. That's fair too. The what's it called? The Spiral Abyss can be pretty tough for people too. I liked Spiral Abyss, but I understand. But yeah, the way that constellations give like 50%, 100%, 150% damage boosts in Genshin is absurd. That's why like I like in Arknight's Endfield, the most I've ever seen a copy of a character give in a boost is like 7% extra damage. And that's team damage, not specific character damage. Or no, sorry, it's specific character damage, not team damage. So the team as a whole doesn't benefit a huge ton from a bunch of duplicates. They're mostly for cosmetic reasons. In WoWa, and hi Loud Drums, Dwight, in WoWa, do you guys know if your odds for a limited time banner goes up if you don't play for months? It only took 2 pulls for Morn, or was that just luck? It's luck. They haven't disclosed anything like that. Hello, what do you think about Ananta? I think Ananta's pretty cool. I don't know much about it is the problem. Well, it's not a problem. I intentionally don't know much about it. I'll try it out when it comes out, basically. It does look like GTA, like anime GTA. I call NTE gacha GTA, and I call Ananta anime GTA, because Ananta doesn't have an actual character gacha, it has an outfit gacha. So, bro, Ananta isn't even out yet? Well, I know. I'm saying Ananta looks cool. I'm not saying the game is good. I haven't played it. I wouldn't know. Power creeping Genshin is nuts. That too. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, even ZCZ to an extent. Pretty atrocious power creep. NT is such an amazing game in my opinion because the meta doesn't matter yet. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the, like, I think because of the way the synergies work in this game, you don't really have like one element combo that's like, oh, this is better than everything else. There's a lot of different element combos that are useful. There you go. Gacha GTA is an amazing nickname. Yeah, like this is Gacha GTA. Ananta is anime GTA. How does the multiplayer work, if any? You can multiplayer inside of heists, you can multiplayer inside of races, and you can multiplayer in the open world, but you can't multiplayer in things like anomaly hunts. So there's a lot of multiplayer for social reasons, but not for like actual progression. Lean, mean, wiener machine. That name is great. I'm gonna assume that says machine because I just see an M at the end of the name. But okay, let's. Oh wait, no, I don't want a car. I want my bike. Bring me my bike, thank you.
Off we go.
Oh. Don't leave this place yet, my boy.
As long as I'm
Another new day.
There you go. I don't have enough. I need to get one more. I was hoping I'd have a selection box, but I don't. Oh my god, Fadia. I love Fadia. She's so good. Okay, Lil, and thanks. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. And thank you for the follow, Dev. You can also multiplayer Little Sparrow. Yeah, a lot of the hobbies you can multiplayer. You can multiplayer Tetra Minos or whatever and stuff too. Are try keys only used for arcs? Yes. They're only used for arcs. Thank you for the follow, Okuma. Body is so hard eyes. Yes, I agree. She's great. I'm prioritizing raising her bond over all other characters. Straight up. She's just so fun. She also has a lot of voice lines and reacts to more things than other characters do. I feel like it's intentional at this point. Like, I've ridden on the bike and in the car with all other characters that I can, and she's the one with the most voice lines and is the most responsive to the environment, I've noticed. Especially compared to, weirdly enough, like Nonali. I mean, can't complain. I'm not going to complain about it. It's just interesting. It's more reason to like her, I guess. She's a lot more animated and a lot more responsive. Audio kind of makes me uncomfortable. That's fine. If you don't like, if you're someone who doesn't like that kind of character who's really forward like that, then she might rub you the wrong way. I'm not going to blame you for that. It's a very common thing that people don't like or have an issue with. Thoughts on how not only has nearly as much skins as MC? Makes sense. She's a limited character.
I'm watching your back. You won't have to worry about a thing.
Totally, like, I don't know. It's gonna make sense.
We're always ready to have.
I mean, Mint is an A rank and has 3 outfits. She has 3 times as many outfits as every male character in the game.
I'm ready.
Except for the
I
MC.
don't do
Go ahead.
clarity.
In fact, wait, let me check something real quick. So, Mint alone has as many outfits as there are male characters of the same rank as her. Male outfits of the same rank as her, because not a single one of them has any outfits at all.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
So, you know, it is what it is. I love how wide the selection and personality is in NTE, but I wish we could go on dates with the males. Yeah, I'd like that too. I think it'd be good to just have more options in general. But as a different side, what do you call it? The ladies who are playing the feminine zero, Yuri is available. So there's that. Yes. Alrighty. Gamers. How do you feel about Nanta as a paid gacha like cosmetics and stuff and the characters are free? You prefer free characters rather than buying gacha characters like NTE? I mean, I don't have to buy any gacha characters in NTE. I do free to play only. So for me, every gacha game is 100% free. I don't engage with any of the paid content. I don't engage with paid outfits. I don't engage with paid pulls or anything.
Free is the win.
If I can't get the thing for free, I don't get it. Hey, love you, man. I appreciate you. I hope that NT adds more male characters. I hope they add more male characters, and I hope they add more male customization for the characters that are in the game. I'd also like a male Zero outfit that looks better than the ones that he's got right now. Because his current outfits are... I like them for memes. The Angler outfit is pretty good, and so is the school outfit. This one you can't really do much with, but like this is atrocious. What is this? What am I looking at right now? He looks like you found him on the side of the street. This one is like slightly better. But this one, you literally just took him to a thrift store and put on whatever was the first thing you found that was his size for every clothing item. Not that thrift stores are bad, by the way, but you gotta choose what items you get at a thrift store properly. You have to make sure it's the right size, probably a little bit bigger than yourself. And then you also have to make sure that it's like decently designed stuff. You can find really good shit at thrift stores. But you gotta choose. Are you on the purple app? Yes. That's a German tourist outfit. That's really funny. That outfit makes him look kind of like an NPC. It does. Any words on what's coming to when it's coming to Xbox? Not that I'm aware of. Drops? What? On the purple app, there are drops. And thank you for the subscription, Loud Drums. I've really enjoyed the bite-sized stories, but it still suffers occasionally from let's stand in a circle and exposit for 10 minutes, though not nearly as bad as Genshin, where they do that with every NPC. I don't mind it, but I also really like story and lore and like characters and stuff, so. I also read a lot, so I can sit down and just read a book straight for like 5 hours if I'm uninterrupted. But honestly, most of them have great clothes. Most of the characters have amazing clothes. It's just male 0. Drops. The drops are on the purple app. You know, I hadn't expected a conversation on proper thrifting while someone plays NTE. This is nice. Look, all right. If you don't have the money to get like all the, I'm gonna be real. Even if I had the money to get like go to like clothing stores and stuff and like name brand stuff, I would not be nearly as interested in it. It's way easier to just get it at thrift store for cheaper and pick out the specific clothing that's good there, you know what I mean? Like, it does not take very much work to figure out what is good quality clothing at a thrift store. Please give me some tips for character consoles. Resources are difficult. Don't farm them yet. Wait until your max ascension. Until you have the max stuff unlocked, don't even go for character consoles at all. The only thing you want to use for character consoles for now is the ones that they give you for free, and then the rewind, because you get these rewind materials from quests. And these can't be turned into anything else, so you can use them to get modules. Aside from that, there's nothing to worry about with consoles at all. You don't need them. Only upgrade high rarity ones with half decent stats for the quest, and that's it. Genuinely. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I was on Twitch. Limo. I keep exiting and re-entering my menu. I'm sure that this orienting is all hell for you guys. But I was trying to think of what I was doing, because I had a plan, and then I got sidetracked, and I have lost all semblance of the plan. Because I had a plan for today. I know side quest was involved. I could try to get, is she still in the banger? You don't pre-farm? What do you mean pre-farm? What's pre-farming? Oh, pre-farm for characters. Oh, it depends on the character, probably. Who's okay? Hello, MJ Wolf. Welcome in. What's your purple app name? Same name here. Stixer. I'm Stixer everywhere. Pre-farm mats for Ascension skill or something. I don't really have enough spare energy to do that at the moment. But I do need to get an Ascension mat for 0 real quick. Because I gotta get 0 up to level 50.
Dropping grade. Divide. It's like 0.
The Eclipse Skill doesn't really do anything when I'm in the boss fight like this, but it looks good, so.
Can't touch this. Everyone, follow my command.
This is shocking. I thought I could upgrade. Thank you so much. Yeah, like you don't want to do that immediately. You just want to wait till you're a higher Ascension level, because right now your chances of doing it are really low.
Let me take over.
Hero to the rescue.
Trust me.
Cover.
This should be fine. How are you? I'm good. Yourself, MJ?
I dodged it.
Okay, jump.
On my skirt. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, get myself on a dent real quick.
Sorry,
That.
Fate Splinter and
And
Fracture.
thank you. Whoa, that's a name. Thank you, your masochist rival, for the follow. That I wasn't expecting that when I looked over. I'm surprised they let you have. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with the word itself, is there? Lol. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they let you have that name, but then I was like, there's actually nothing wrong with it. It's just surprising. I wouldn't expect such a name. Then again, though, I think I've seen worse for purple app usernames.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Oh, your name is that on On the clock app too. I just noticed. Yeah. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Where is my boy? There he is. Yep. There we go. Okay, so ascended, leveled up. So now I have a full team of level 50s, and I got another little bit of ascension reward here.
Me! I'm ready to go!
All right, Hanya.
This pay.
Daniel.
Hey, the winds. Is there anywhere you?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Jeez, lady. I need to go to the Beat King though. Ooh. Huh. So I'm about 50 minutes off of being able to. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, I am. Yeah, because it's like 1 energy every 5 minutes or something. My team is Fadia, Daffodil, Nonali, Adler. What do you think?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Adler
always-
and Fadia kind of do the same thing. So you're overlapping. Unless you're taking like a bajillion damage, which you're probably not, you are too defensive. You might want to have like a buffer, like Haniel or something in there instead of Adler. Or instead of Fadia. Depending on whoever you're picking. Because they do kind of they're kind of overlapping with each other. Why did I trigger the Bio Express? Oh, 4 characters level 50. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Seasonal quest. Reach level 50 with 4 characters. Nice. Reach level 50 with 4 arcs. Okay. What role will Hotori be? I believe I saw that she's gonna act like kind of like a sub DPS in a very small way, but mostly she will be there to buff Nonali.
What's that smell?
I don't know what other
Smells
DPS
amazing.
characters she'll be able to buff, but she will definitely be good at buffing Nonali. That's something I'm aware of. Also, because I got another pull, we do be pulling. Why not? 4. Okay, so purple chest. And we get another. Alright, fair enough. I'm definitely going for her, for my Nonali then. Yeah, a lot of people are wanting to do that. They're wanting to pull her specifically for Nonali. I have so many pulls. Is Hotori good for Nonali? Yes, she is. Very good. As far as I'm aware. Whoa, yeah, I've got a ton. I have, so from the event that we have, the login event, combined with turning in all of my warp exchange, I have 28 of the dice. And then I have almost 14,000 Analyth, which, by the way, 160 Analyth is 1 pull, if I'm remembering correctly. Right? Am I remembering right? Yeah, I am. So that's another 86 pulls. So in total, right now, it's 94? 118. Or sorry, 114. So I have 114 pulls right now. Bro's really saving up. I only have 3k and 5 red dice. I was tempted to pull more on Nonali's banner, but, like, I don't know. I didn't really have a very strong thing for it. I'm finally a Tycoon level 21 and Hunter level 30. Nice. I grind to get my Ascension rank 3 to get my team's level 50. Yeah, that makes sense. So what do I do in NTE? I already spent all my city stamina. There's a ton of things you can do. Side quests. These give fons and stuff. There's anomaly commissions. Even if you're out of city stamina, if you do racing, you can still get more fons by getting star rewards. And from the owner selection, I can't show it to you properly, but owner selection, if you get stars in owner selection, you can get more stuff from that too. Hello, Arshbeer. Arshbeer? I'm not sure. Arshbeer Trust. Yes, I used all my pulls and got 2 anomalies, and the car and glider are now working on getting your skin. Fair. I'm not too big on going to that extent. I'm broke on font, so I'll wait for next week's. Fair enough. Racing is hard for me. That's fair. It can... One big tip for racing is to remember... In fact, let me show you. I'll show you real quick. So when you're racing something... I just got a spam call. When you're racing... Funnily enough, by the way, these require me buying a car in order to get anything. So let's say you have, I don't know, this, right? You've got this, like, car thing going on. One of these races. I'm gonna enter the race just so I can show you an example. I'll explain it before and then I'll explain it again while I'm doing it. So, the cars that they use will very often be faster than you in a straight line. But the second that NPCs get to a turn, they slow down like they're at a stoplight almost. And they slow down so much that you can catch up, pass them, and then completely surpass them, even though they would normally be a bit faster than you in a straight line with their vehicle. NPCs intentionally hold back quite a bit. At what pity did you get Nonally? I got Nonally my first temple. The only thing I'm having problems with right now is her weapon.
It's pure freedom.
What server are you? The American servers. Who's the best character to get or best team to have? There's a lot of them. For DPSs, Nonally and Cheese are really, really good. I believe Daffodil is also really, really good. For supports, Haniel, who's free, is like the best buffer in the game for now. Sakiri is good, is the best buffer for Nonally right now, I believe. And there might be more, but I don't remember. I don't know if it's patched, but if you press W during the cutscene, you can drive earlier than the NPC. That is correct, and it's not patched out. I didn't know it was a bug. I thought that was actually a strat in the game.
Are you sure it's your cousin, not you?
Hey there.
I saw that 8th-hand wreck you posted for sale.
So here, let me join this race. This one I don't think I'm doing because it's snowy. Yeah, that was the problem. Or wait. Is it this? Let me see. I'm gonna try and show you what I'm talking about. I heard Nonally's best in slot in Song of the Whale? Maybe it is if you don't have her limited. So if you notice, I'm gonna restart this race and I'm gonna hold forward. I'm gonna hold straight forward as I click to start the race because it only does it on a restart. And you can hear my car driving a little bit as I start this race. We're gonna load into this cutscene and I'm gonna be ahead by a lot. As you can see, I suddenly have gained a lot of difference and I'm slowly moving forward still. So that gives you a little bit of a head start, which can be helpful if you don't have a very good car. You can get a little bit in front of NPCs and they won't want to crash into you. They just won't want to. So because of that, you can kind of take advantage of what they want to do and run them into objects and stuff. In order to try your best to minimize the amount of interference they have. That only really works if they're significantly faster than you though, because they'll catch up to you, right? And so it'll make them slow down. This one is faster than me, so it might be a little bit hard to lose him properly and get the bonus, but I should be able to win if I play my cards right. They also don't cut corners. So if you notice, when he went to turn, he took a really wide turn because he doesn't want to cut a corner. NPCs don't like cutting corners on this racing game. You can cut corners, so you can catch up or get ahead much more easily. Even though that car is way, way better than mine, and you can see him on my screen catching up, he still is struggling because he doesn't want to cut corners. Ooh, I fucked myself though. Now I'm kind of screwed.
Don't mind that.
That's unfortunate.
I believe in you.
So if you were better than me, you could make that turn way better. But the strat is, that's the strat, right? I'm gonna restart actually because I can't win now. Now I want to win this. But that is the strat you want to pull. I might have not done the thing right. No, okay, I'm still way ahead. Cool. You screwed up a little? I did, yeah. This game is so fun, it is. And there's a lot of little strats and stuff too.
Don't mind that. Another one. So cool.
There we go.
First place.
It's my fault.
This is how
That would
it
slow me down a
feels.
little bit, but not a lot. The only thing that matters in this race, at least, it's not time-based, it's just getting over 100 meters. So slowing down the guy behind me is just as good as going quickly
Like
in this one.
riding the wind.
Whereas in some game modes, when you are slowing other racers down, it's actually bad because you need to complete it in a certain amount of time. This is rough. This is going to directly work against me while I'm trying to cut corners.
First place.
Because I have to do it a little bit slower.
This is how it feels.
Go, go, go. Yep, I need to try and put 100 meters of difference between me and this other guy. Okay. Yeah, he took that turn better than I did because he's got better traction on his car.
Like riding the wind.
This is what you get for being a cheapo like me, though. I have not upgraded this car at all. This is the same car you get at the very start of the game.
First place.
So if you're less cheap than me and you're willing to like actually upgrade your stuff, you could probably get way better than me. Could Sakiti play Hanyo's role if I replace her with Adler or Fadia? Probably.
Like riding the wind.
Like Sakiti would be better than Adler for sure if you have her. Okay, so I didn't 3-star it, but I did 2-star it. Youch that tree, yeah. But there we go. So that's an easy way you can win. Even though you're up against cars that are definitively just better than yours and faster. With like modifications and stuff. Because the NPCs just inherently play differently than you can, and you can take advantage of that. What's your team for Nonally? Here, I'll show you. My team for Nonally
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
is Nonally, Cheese,
me?
double DPS team,
Another new
with
day.
Zero and Haniel.
Upon the name of
Or
Haniel.
Haniel.
Wanna hang out?
I just skipped this car. I got the Nonally car for the skin. Then I got the red motorbike, and then the 1.8 million pawn Porsche. Fair enough. I haven't gotten any vehicles other than this car and the motorcycle. What's the best way to spend your money to get the best return? Properties, because it increases the level of your fluff, which gets you more fluffy cotton, which makes it easier to level up the bond on your characters. Café by Origin, in order to get decorations, because decorations increase traffic, and traffic increases the amount of money you get. Or sorry, decorations increase popularity, which I believe popularity increases traffic, which increases the amount of money you get from this. I'm trying to think of other stuff. Then probably getting a decent car after that, because getting a decent car lets you win more races. And racing has a star system, that completely ignores, what do you call it? The star system ignores your ability to, like, your city stamina. What's the tycoon method? What do you mean by what's the tycoon method? Hi, have your team and the little support girl. Is she better than free character from Level Up? I don't know what you mean.
Woohoo! As long as I'm
And
watching
you
your back,
have my team, the
won't
little
have to
support girl. Do you
worry
mean
about a
Sakiri?
thing.
You can use Sakiri instead of Hanyul,
Hey, I'm ready to go!
if that's what you're worried about. The tycoon method leveling up. Oh, the method to get a bunch of fawns to level up your tycoon. So if you go to the card link in my bio and go to my Red App channel, my YT channel, I have videos on how to get 500,000 fawns really, really easily, and some of the best grinding, like farming methods for fawns beyond that, as well as another video that goes over going into one of the anomalies to get another 150,000 really easily fawns. And that should help you get started very, very effectively. Don't buy the Pursuit V8. The only cars I've looked at and wanted are... I like this one, the Enforcer, just because it's cool. Oh, and this one, the Pursuit V8 that you're talking about, that you're talking crap about. Thank you for the follow, GT, and thank you for the follow, Your name is spelled G-I, is it Guy? G? I'm not 100% sure, because there's different ways to say it depending on what comes after. But yeah, that's unfortunate that this is apparently a bad car, because I really like how it looks. I guess the Pendragon, then, would be the next best for me. That's 12 million, though. No thanks. Rolling with a wheelchair, it looks funny. Is the wheelchair fast? No, it's not. Okay. How's the Enforcer? Or should I instead just focus on something else? Is the motorbike worth it? I think that the cheap motorbike is worth it. The 250,000 one. Because it's really good for just getting around the city. G.I. Joe. It's up to you. People say it anyway. I don't mind. Alrighty. Well, welcome in, G. You cannot modify the Enforcer? That's unfortunate. Wheelchair is like 10 kilometers faster than the red scooter. Well, yeah. That is funny. For a second, I was like, well, yeah, obviously. And then I was like, wait a second. It's a wheelchair. No, that is kind of funny. But yeah, I guess this is like a pretty big difference, isn't it? I got Potty yesterday. She's so tough. Tough to use or tough as in cool? Because I think she's cool. She's a sick character. Cool.
As long
Okay.
as I do. Me!
This pain.
Yeah, I'm
You're
probably gonna
sharing
send her
with
next.
me? Yum.
I'm not sure though. Okay. Let's take a look-see around.
Wanna join the amazing
Nope.
Kaluchis?
Not what I'm trying to do. Mail. First, map. What is my witch progress? I have no idea. I haven't checked in a minute. When I see fighting, my eyes turn into hearts. No cap. Fair enough. Fair enough. And thank you for the lurks, gamers.
Off we go. You are staring into the void.
There you go. Oh, that's funny. I'm screenshotting them. That's funny. I don't know why, but Fighting reminds me of Lisa from Genshin. Probably just because she's very aggressive.
Greetings. Welcome
Romantically.
to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you.
Let's go. I have exactly enough. That's funny. So some XP. Anomaly material selection.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci?
This pain you're sharing with me.
No, okay. It's different. Oh, actually, I might be the best make Blackbird playable. I think they're already planning to. Yeah, let's take some of you. Yeah, okay.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
This pain
Actually,
you're sharing with
my
me.
brain might be huge.
Yum.
My brain might be massive. Why do it for all of them when I can just do it for 2? What's the best team for Hathor? I don't know 100% because I don't have her. I think, if I'm remembering right, Hathor is like, people use her a lot as like almost like a sub DPS. But if you're trying to build her straight up, then here, let me check. I'm trying to look at something, see if this has anything for you. Yeah, okay. So people build her to maximize Remora. Which means the units you're going to want to build her with are Cosmos units. So a big one is obviously going to be 0. And then another one that will probably be pretty good is Edgar, because he's Cosmos as well. And then Hanyul is just a good buffer. So it'll probably look something like Hathor, Edgar, 0, and Hanyul if you're only wanting Hathor as your DPS. If you want a double DPS, you could use her with Cheese, because Hathor and Cheese will be able to interact as well. And then I believe people also run her in other teams as well. But that's just off the top of my head. I had to look up which Cosmos units there were. So I'm gonna end up changing it when I get Cheese. Fair enough.
Trust me. Right.
By the way, is it just me, or does this rhythm thing not sync up at all, like a rhythm game would? Which is kind of
I will
annoying.
see through the Nexus.
That's my bad. Like sometimes it's early, sometimes it's right on time, and sometimes it's just not. This is. The rhythm thing feels dodgy at times. Yeah, it's really weird. I have no clue. I ignore it, to be honest. Fair enough.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about
Mention
it.
how you are interchangeable because they both trigger Mora. Okay, gotcha.
Me?
Wait.
I'm here.
What? Yeah. How much of the map have you explored? I've unlocked every area, but I haven't like done 100% of everything.
Another new day.
Mine is stupid.
Gaze is the child of love.
I'm not gonna level her,
Like
but
the
I'm
way
gonna
you
send
look
her.
at me.
Let's go back to the fair. Another single pull for the default banner. Or for the standard banner. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunate. Who was it? Skia. He's cool. Okay. Fine by me. I think that's Awakening 2 for him.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna worry too much about which things I've got. Ooh, Dogman. Yes. He's both a Doberman and extremely fluffy, which I wasn't aware was a thing. It's a very interesting combination to have. Also, part of me wants to try for another little thing. I just need 1 star, I think, right? On full throttle? I do. Yeah, I just need 1 star and I can get another 10,000 funds. Confirm, let's go to the right time.
Off we go.
Dang. So I can just go straight down. Yeah, there
I
we go.
know how hard it is to stop when you have to.
My all characters in NTE. Nice.
Can you go faster?
I just accidentally went past them because I was looking at chat.
Every time I race over that way, it's pure
Cousin
freedom.
selling one, it's funny.
There.
Especially when you catch a glimpse of the sea.
Let's race. Alright, final one. So if you notice, you don't hear anything from this. And then you do, and boom, now I'm in the back of this guy. Now I'm not in the front, which definitely means that this one's gonna be harder.
Don't mind that. I believe in you. Another one. So cool.
This one's gonna be way harder. Especially because of rain. I might not be able to get it, but we can try. Oh, I messed up immediately. Ah. But I do think I can pull slightly ahead if I do that one. I didn't realize how slow the car is. It is kind of slow. I'm gonna try something else though, because you can kind of direct it. Oh no. Do the initial D drift? I don't think that's how it works.
Another one.
Alright, bro. Chill out.
So cool.
How'd you start off like that? Holding the button. Holding the movement key. What just happened? Wait. Hello? Game? I hit a wall. But the wall didn't exist. Can you change your camera? Ouch, you hit the car? I hit the car, but it shouldn't have stopped me like that. Especially without moving them at all. That's fortunate. I don't know if it's because of my upgraded car, but I could push the car in front of me. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because of your car's upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good at controlling the car during the weather. I'm sure you probably can.
Another one. So cool.
I caught up very slightly, but it's not really enough. We'll see. All I need is a win. It doesn't really matter how I win. I hit a pole! Ah. Though, if I take more of a right instead of less of a right, I can land on the sidewalk there and definitely just straight up cut that whole corner.
Just a little nervous.
The pulls are rough. Some pulls are like paper, and you can steamroll them. It's just like GTA, which is really funny. And some of them are forces of nature that will annihilate you. I forgot to do the funny. It must be done. What's my worst enemy? I'm getting chased by police. Fair enough. Nice. I got that shit. Alright. Perfect start? No, but it's better than usual. The perfect start would have been to have the turn happen and then be moving slightly forward during that. But
Another one. So cool.
that's a little rough. Okay. Son of a bitch.
We did it.
Well, I got in front of that
Just
one.
a little nervous.
But I need to get in front of that guy, which he's just gonna get further and further ahead. Okay. About 30% through. How many turns are there? Getting in front of this guy is gonna waste my time.
Don't mind that. I believe in you.
Okay, bro.
Another one. So cool.
I made up for a little bit of distance. This
We did it.
is like the most annoying aspect of this stuff when there's so many cars. Because the NPCs have it so, like, I don't know, specific in the way that they want to turn, they make it really, really hard to catch up to someone who's in front of you when they're behind you like this. Because, like, this guy's gonna sit here and bother me the entire time because he's trying to follow the line and I'm not. So, a part of me wants to try and make him crash, but... Because he's actually going to ram into the back of me to try to turn. Okay, can I get ahead? I only need to win. How much I win by doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow.
Another one. So cool.
Okay, I barely won. It's fine. NTE creator on my For You page should talk his healing. Well, thank you for the follow, gamer. Yes, one star is fine because all I need to do now is collect my star award. Gambling, but with pulls, absolutely. Races, and that's a nice little 10,000. So not bad. No extra analog too. Alrighty. I need 250,000 more. Once the weekly reset happens, that'll be really easy to get. But until then, we're gonna be scrounging. We are going to be scrounging those. Absolutely.
Wanna join the amazing? Do you?
I don't remember. Did I do all my gifts for today? Let's see. So Mint's at 0. I gave Fadia all 3 of hers. I gave Natalie all 3 of hers. I gave Cheese all 3 of hers. Okay. Then, because Mint was the furthest ahead.
Oh, Coco knows Mint best.
Here we go. Whoops. Well, it's not my problem. Is there patch notes every update? Only when things change, if I recall. What's your hunter level? 31. For now. There's a lot of content I haven't done yet, so. Definitely a lot of room for it to go. To grow. Speaking of which, brain not functioning right. A part of me wants to try the Beyond the Rails again. The problem is, I don't know how
the amazing Colucci's? Do you
reliable it'll be.
calls upon the
Gaze is the child.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Okay, bro. Oh, because she's using the Raging Flames one. Yeah.
Woohoo! As
I've
long as
heard
I'm
that
watching
the
your
whale
back,
one is best
you
for
won't
her.
have to worry about a thing.
But how much better is it? Oh, that's why. Because this one, the special effect does literally nothing. For Nautilus. She only gets a crit damage increase from this. So if I switch to this one, then she gets way more. Oh, I don't want purple included. I just want blue. Okay. Just want to make sure that nothing happens to that. This should make my Nautilus significantly better. Yep, there you go. How many of these do I have? How many of these do I have? Okay, so that's fine. It's not terribly expensive. And then for this, it shouldn't take too much. Yeah, okay. So getting this to 50 doesn't really cost me much of anything. So. Now I have this. This should make her significantly stronger than she was before. Of course, this one's a little bit rough. Let me see. Yeah, like, this good boy one's just better. It's the only one that actually increases damage out of all of these. How do you get more arcs? Doing anomalies. The S rank arcs come from anomaly hunts. The stronger anomalies will do that. We are still 50, nice. I want to try Beyond the Rails. All right, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Edgar. The thing with Shia is he almost never triggered his ult anyway, so I'm not too worried about him. So I'll run Fadi on this team. Because I don't have any good, like... I don't know what the right word is, but... I need more things to work with directly with him. And, you boy was not, he was not doing his thing. Let's try this setup. Because, at least before, it was not anything crazy. So, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, basic attacks make things way stronger here.
I'm here to help. Don't stop me. What? Don't blink! I heard your call. Now it's my time to shine. I can do this. Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. Scaling in. Deal. My skirt. I spun. You don't have injury insurance. Here it is. Please, trust me. Ready to save the day. Can you keep up with the wind? Taking the rally.
Better get used.
I heard your call. Leave the accompaniment to me. Deal. Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. Deal. Scaling in. Taking the rally.
Okay, so I only need 4 minutes left, I think, in total. So if I can handle this quickly,
Let's go.
when I miss, I'm trying to do the spiral abyss equivalent in this game.
Intimacy through pain.
She really doesn't do a whole lot of
Time to
damage herself.
switch up the pedal. Here
My
comes.
stuff. Gotta be really careful. That's rough.
I got this.
The best attaboy.
Ready to save the day. Now it's my time to shine. Leave it to me. Scaling in. Here it is. Don't stop me. What? Don't blink! I can do this. Employee number 018888 at your service. Deal. Let's go. This one away. But leave it to me. Deal. 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 Time to switch up the beat. I go hit first. I can. Huh? Deal. Turn it. Don't stop me. Watch out for collision. You know
There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Hocus.
Scaling in. Deal. Huh?
Okay. So that's one side. And next is this side.
Let me strike. Divide by 0.
Got this covered. Take that. The city's mine. Can't touch this.
Dispel everything with forms unreal.
Adler. Feeling better now?
I will see. Finish this!
I won't.
Let me take it.
Got this covered! Underboss, it's our turn!
You know there's the prime stage 10? I'm not sure what that is. You're right further ahead than me.
Adler, I still have much to trust me.
Got this covered!
May you find eternal peace.
Adler, let me heal you. I will see through fate, splinter, and fracture.
Time for a change!
Trust me. Be careful.
Hero to the rescue! Take that! The city's mine!
Finding so long. It does. This is a high level mode, and these are way higher level enemies than me. So I'm not built enough to properly do this.
I will see through the Nexus. Mark! Divide. Site 0.
Think you can challenge me?
Well,
Everything with form is unreal.
Does that work exactly? I think he's a healer, but I don't know exactly what he does. I'm mostly just using him to funnel buffs.
Got this covered!
Like, I don't have a ton of experience with him.
My command!
He's literally just there to funnel the cycling and stuff.
let fate, splinter, and fracture.
Got this covered! Watch me shine!
There we go. You finished exploring everything that's not. Where to next? And journey for now. Because that was rough timing wise. Like on the timer, that was a lot. So the 7th stop, it'll be swapped between these two teams. If it's a stage 10 but timed down on part 2, fair enough. I guess I could probably I'm only, to be honest, I only complete these challenges with the intent of 3-starring them, so I didn't even consider that I could probably just not 3-star them. That was an oversight of sorts on my end. Let me check something real quick, because I keep getting spam called. Okay, no, it's different numbers. I'm not worried about that. You know, I was sitting there like, I keep getting a spam call. Is that not a spam call? And no, it's different numbers. I don't care. I can try and go for it. Why not? Wait. Oh. It unintentionally swapped it. Hawthorne cheese, do a lot of damage for me. Finish up to the 8th station. Fair enough. Am I supposed to be using the buffs that it gives you?
Let me take over. Divide. Site 0.
Hero to the rescue! Take that! The city's mine!
Trust me. Fate splinter and
What
fracture.
am I using? On Nonally, I'm using the deep blue sea, the one from the whale.
Engrave.
The deep song or whatever. Spam call from the NTE studio, maybe.
Well,
Everything with form is unreal.
that's right. Let divide by 0.
They spice these enemies, they never group up in their range attacks. You can kind of make them group up, but yeah, they're kind of annoying.
Everyone, follow my command!
You can only make them group up by constantly attacking them and putting a lot of pressure on them, but even then, you take a lot of damage in the process, like look at me. Or rather, look at not only.
I will see through the...
Just warming up.
Trust me.
Got this covered.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee that I'm not going to end up with, holy crap. There's even more now. Alright.
Engrave. Let's finish this.
Heroes to the rest! Underboss, it's our turn! Just a tickle.
Let me heal you.
You should do healing, but I don't think it'll do a lot.
Trust me.
Time for a change!
Maybe it will. Alright, it's actually not bad.
Think you can challenge?
Let
Got this covered!
This may you find eternal peace.
This is stage 7. Wave 1.
Let's fight as a family. Stabilizing your condition.
need me to service your computer parts. Trust me. Divide by 0.
Take that! The city's mine!
Let me...
Got this covered!
Let's fight as... Here, this should help.
Need me...
Comprehend. Selfless, formless.
Might have this. I might have this.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
The second I do this, I swap to her. She starts healing.
Heroes to the rest, everyone!
Wow, she has a shield.
Follow my command!
Shield's gone.
Let's fight as a family.
Need me to service your computer part in light. I will see through the nexus. More.
Got this covered!
Let me take over.
Good thing I'm not late.
Adler, I still have much to learn from you.
Divide by 0.
Do I need a method for fons? Check out my card in my bio and go to my red channel. I have 2 pretty long form guides on how to earn fons in different ways. One of them includes some short term and some long term, and the other one includes a way that not a lot of people know about.
Let me take over.
Comprehend. Everything with form is unreal.
Trust me.
Time for a change!
see through the nexus. Fate splinter and fracture.
The easy diner arrived. Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Okay, this is gonna be rough because that should be my slightly stronger team.
I heard of my variation. Don't be such a bore. What? Don't blink. I can play number 018888 at your service. Time to switch up the beat. No doubt. On my skirt. That's fine. I'm here to help. You don't have injury insurance. Phew. Scaling in. Taking the rally. Phew. Next ultimate. Super duper ultimate 360 whirlwind slash.
Oh, God, you.
I heard your calling. Now it's my time to shine.
Cutie, let the
I can do this. Play number 018888 at your service. Scaling in. Scaling in. Touch first.
intimacy through pain.
Ready to see the variation. I'm here to help. Minor. Okay. Please, trust me. Here it is. Don't stop. Can you keep up with the wind? You don't have injury insurance.
There you go.
Taking the rally. Phew. Scaling in. Don't stop. Time to switch leads the accompaniment to me.
It's about. Oh, God, you.
Focus firm. Made it in time. Phew. Don't stop. Yes, the wind.
That is
Just
unfortunate.
a reminder.
I was trying to stop the alarm, but it's fine.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank.
Probably could have paused it, but it is.
I heard your call.
Where would you intimacy through pain? Attaboy.
Red, save the day, please. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't
Oh,
hurt.
okay. I couldn't even dodge that one.
Time to switch up. Now it's my time to shine.
Okay, I'm trying my best.
How about some variation?
It's about. Oh, God, you.
And play number 018888 at your service. Still.
Damn. Okay. Nope. That's a full. I guess restart current half is good.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
I heard your please, the accompaniment.
Let's start with you. Then you.
What? Don't blink! Please. You don't have injury insurance. Sorry,
Maybe put it a little slower. The timing of it kind of messing up a bit. Yep. Okay.
Want some more?
ready to save the day. Let's go hit first. But leave it to me. Here it is.
English only, please.
Employee number 018888 at your service. Let's go. Can you keep up with the wind? I heard your calling. Now it's my time to shine.
It's a purple slime.
Roots play! I'm here to help. Don't stop me. I can do this. Time to switch up the leads.
Attaboy. Feeling satisfied?
Please, trust me. Unless you don't have injury insurance. Here it is. What? Don't blink! Employee number 018888 at your service. I dodged it. Feeling good. I heard your call. Don't say just more.
Very good. I'll guide you.
Is all furniture work? Well, you gotta be more specific than that. Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you gain rewards from it? Because that's just by entering it. You walk up to it, you interact with it, and you enter it.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Do dance roll. I don't even know how to do a dance roll in this game.
Time to switch up things.
Intimacy through pain.
You don't have injury insurance.
Rose, would you do it? I'd think about it. I can't tell you for sure I'd do it, but I'd think about it. But whatever it takes for victory.
Want some more?
Ready to save the day. Variation. Let's go. Huh? Here it is.
The best. I'll guide you.
Barely. I just barely two-starred that. Now I am my journey. The 100,000 fons for reaching that stage. 0 out of 10, can't pet the owl. True. And I've now maxed out the entire exploration guide. So that removes one method for me to get more currency stuff. Though at the same time, I should be getting pretty close to... Yeah, I'm only 150k away from ranking this stuff up. So, yeah, alright. Well, gamers, pretty perfect timing, if I do say so myself. Is there any male characters? Yes. I'm going to be ending soon, but here, let me show you some male characters. I can show the ones that I have, but I don't have some of them. Or I don't have one of them. So here, let's look at characters.
Pleasure working with you.
So for
Back to work
max
again.
star characters, you have this guy, Bison. And there is Chaos, who's coming out pretty soon as a limited character. He should be coming out next patch.
You won't have to worry about a thing.
Then for me, I've got Zero,
Everything
Adler.
we need for the trip is ready.
Should
Edgar.
we head out?
which he you know, he's like he's a child, but he's still a dude.
I'm ready.
And Skia. So, there's all them. But yes, alright gamers. I hope everyone had a grand old time. I will be ending off there for today. PTSD when you said Edgar. Why? Because like Edgar cuts or something? But yes. Alright. I will be ending off. So I hope everyone had a good old time. I will be posting more like video shorts, like stuff like that. Brawl Stars? Okay. I didn't know anything about Brawl Stars. Have a great day. You as well, Mouse. Have a great day. Everyone have a good day. I hope everyone has a good time. You should see me again on Saturday. So I will see you then. And yeah.